September.
All righty. Think everyone can hear, and they are.
So I kind of logged in. Oh, it blew my other session out. Oh, no. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
we
so
go.
you logged in for video and then using your phone for audio?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
that seems the way to do it.
Now I got a screen big enough that you put figurines, I'll be able to actually see them.
Sounds good. All righty. So session 9 carryovers. You had just returned to Grenhay's hut. You divvied up some treasure. You were at the bottom of the lake. It's day 20, 21 o'clock. I'm assuming you're resting at Grenhay's hut, in which case it's 21 o'clock after resting, and you have 14 hours of water breathing left, as it turns out.
Was that a long rest or a short rest?
I assume you were going to get spells back and rearm.
That would be nice.
That would be a long rest then. There would be 9 hours of daylight, and then about another 12 hours of dark before it gets bright night, where you're going to be able to function fairly easily again.
As I know, we didn't actually split up any treasure.
Possibly not. You evaluated it and identified stuff.
Yeah, it's just sitting here on my list waiting to be split up, I think.
Because I think Grenhay got her shares, and she had thrown in some other stuff to make some balance, and you got the Ring of No Wishes out of her.
That's right. So we got these 4 potions, this magic helm, the magic trident, some couple heavy crossbows, 90 GP in coin, bracelets, the necklace, 120 GP worth, and the Ring of No Wishes, which is 500 GP stone in it, and 100 GP platinum band.
Or as they say in the chat, reads it.
Beads.
Okay, let's see. How do I get chat? There it is. All righty. Why is one of the potions 40 gold pieces?
I don't know. It came from a different batch or was evaluated differently. They're all the same though, but as far as I know.
Okay. Oh yeah, the magic helm.
Yes. And they tried it, which isn't a spear, but it was almost close.
The Ring of No Wishes is significant in that that 500 gold piece stone is a diamond, which is useful for resurrections, I believe.
Do you need a whole 500 for resurrection?
I believe so, but maybe it's 500 of any diamond and not just one. I'll double check.
It's always good to know the DM is checking on how much it takes for you to get resurrected.
Resurrected. No, a diamond worth at least 1,000, and that's a single diamond. So it must be raised dead. That's 500.
Are tridents throwable?
You can throw a trident. I believe if you throw it, though, it goes off your strength and not your dex.
It's the trident true method.
It's a thrown weapon, versatile. So they do kind of wimpy damage. Die 6 piercing damage. Die 8 if you use 2 hands, and you can throw it 20 feet or 60 feet for long range.
Hey, were we going to do something else here or what?
I believe you're done with Grenhay.
Does
Yeah.
Grenhay, do you know anything about that sphere down there?
The glass
Just
sphere.
what we discovered.
So you don't know what it is, other than the fact that it seems to be absorbing
It's
trace amounts of water.
Yeah, it's taking in some water, and other than that, remember Grenhay has only been here a month, so she's not too familiar with the legends of the area, but for generations it's been known as Sink Lake. So probably been there quite a while. Certainly you could go back to the Avour on the Moor hamlet, which isn't too far away, and you could question them. You're still looking for the old man Noah, or at least we're interested in him.
Yes, we were looking for Noah, but he didn't go this direction.
Well, he was here, but he didn't go. Yeah, he didn't go this direction. He was in the hamlet.
Yes, but we came into the hamlet along the road he would have left on, except he went apparently some other direction than south.
That's
Let me
right.
find that map.
Maybe he's gone home by now.
Possibly. All righty. And share my screen. It's all right. Just took a while to get used to what I was doing again.
A, B, C,
All
D.
right. So,
We're in the village, eh?
yeah, I noticed today there was no L
Village.
on here.
I thought you just got the L out of there.
I got the L out. I was waiting for that.
Ah,
All right. So you are in the R hex at the top of it, the north end of it. And that Smurf hut, mushroom hut there is Grenay's place.
that's right.
Well, let's go and ask some town folk who've been there for a while if they have any idea what that sphere's all about.
And see if they've seen Noah in the meantime.
Oh, yes.
And yes, Noah's place is M. So that hilly area is where the brothers have their estate. And yes, he walked down the road to the tavern. He had a glass of wine, but that's pretty much the last people saw of him. You were coming behind him. So, and he didn't go south. So that's about where we're at there.
So we're at the tavern. Can I ask any wizened folk there who might have an idea why that lake has its name? And
Excuse me, sir, you look wizened.
yes.
What do you mean, wizened? I have to go back to that city. And session 9. Sorry. All righty. Who are those people? Been a while. Here we go. What'd you say? Back to the inn? So,
The
Mark
drinking
Anders,
establishment.
Mark Anders, yes, the Anders Inn, and his ale wife, Drizzle.
Don't ask us.
I'm just trying to look at the names. All righty. And who else would be here? Liftnert would have been outside, and he's got his dancing bear. So they hang around the inn. Brudamar.
So he would have seen Noah if he came wandering through town again.
So before you go into the tavern, you speak to Liftnert, and you say,
Yo,
What?
You
Steve
asked him.
Noah?
No, yeah, he swung back after you guys left.
Is he still in town or did he leave?
He went north to see the Goblin Chief.
Interesting.
Why are we looking at this guy anyway? Remind me. Noah.
We suspect he may be involved with the lycanthrope boys.
Yeah, Noah
He
and
and his-
Olaf are brothers.
Yeah.
Uh,
They're brothers in the secret passageway
Within their tomb.
in the mausoleums was
very good.
was in one of their caskets. So Commander Holt wanted someone to keep an eye on the brothers and see if they were up to no good.
Keep an eye on those two. They're up to no good.
So
So that's their actual job, following Noah, not farting around with mythical aquatic creatures.
yes, that's
No,
that's,
we did that on our own time.
that's some side venturing you did. Yes.
On another
What's-
topic, bear handler.
Call me Mark.
Oh my. What is it you know about the lake down there? It's got a unique name.
Drain Lake. Well, it's the lowest part in the edge of the swamp here. So the water eventually trickles down here.
Yeah, but do you know anything about what's down there? Are there any legends or?
This drains a swamp and it's that clear?
It's not that clear.
Well,
You had to go down, quite a bit to get under the murky stuff at the top.
okay. It just looks clear in the picture.
Sorry.
Oh,
That's the color on the map of water.
Yeah.
But the residents fish it. There don't seem to be any sea monsters or anything that come out of it.
No local legends you know of?
What kind of fish do they catch? Something good in there?
It's been called Drain Lake. I guess the legends of the area were that the whole place was a larger lake. And the Noah estate, the Kiara place, that was more of an island. It's up there on a hill. And the whole area was more of a lake. But that was,
centuries.
What hex is the hill in?
the hill is in M, but their whole estate is pretty much MIJ and a little bit of G. You see on the edge of the map between M and N and P, there's a ridge. So they're higher up. So this darker area was all kind of lake, maybe, 100 years ago or so.
And it just gradually became small over time, or was there some seismic event that caused it to be small?
That's
Climate change,
Yeah,
burning too much mana.
too much mana. No, I mean places change and over time.
Yeah,
So,
more gradual, I guess.
I mean, what you saw at the bottom of the lake, it looked like a large portion of that temple area around the edges had somehow sunken. So there was a shift tectonically, it looked like.
Yeah. No legends about a temple or a giant sphere or any sort of thing like that about associated with the lake? Bear handler Mark?
There were tales of devilfish. This was a breeding location for the Sahuagin.
Well,
Sahuagin. That's at least one of the stories.
They make good lutefisk.
The Traspukies claim it's always been Traspuki land, which is why they don't really recognize any of the local authorities who take over control of the island. That, and they live in the middle of a swamp and nobody much bothers them there anyway. So.
So how's that goblin chief? Good guy, is he?
Well, half the town here is Traspukies. So, I mean,
Then I
I'm
would
not
say,
gonna
how's that fine looking goblin chief?
I'm not going to speak ill of the goblin chief.
Very
But,
wise.
But,
Any idea what Noah might be talking to him about?
No, but they share a lot of adjacent land.
And they agree with his claim to his land?
They agree with his claim to the hilly portions, yes. So if you look at our convenient map, which is on every placemat on the tables. Okay, maybe it's not.
That explains why Mark described things as in being in hex M.
Well, there's-
I hope my map is uncolored so I can get busy with the crayons.
But yes, he can describe to you roughly what the ownership is around here.
We have to draw a line between where we are and Noah. Navigate the maze on the placemat.
Well, if you're looking just specifically for Noah, he did not take the Northern Trail. So there is
I thought someone
5
said he did take
miles of causeway that the previous government had set up there. So that trail starts in F, goes through G, K, H, and E. So that is a raised area in the swamp, which was a very lengthy transit undertaking where they took a lot of the rocks and gravel to the south and just laid trail after trail so they would have a decent path to get to the northwest portion of the island.
Something interesting in the northwest portion
So
of the island?
that kind of.
What's
Sorry,
that
what?
noise?
Looks like a
Somebody
train.
has
That noise.
Getting some train. Woo!
Someone's got
What did you ask, Tom?
Anything interesting on the end of that road? What's it for? Does it go somewhere?
I will get the larger map out of Gustad. All righty. And probably you will see it by now.
No,
No?
not yet. Yet. Oh, it goes over
Alrighty.
there.
So that trail goes, to the northwest, and it's primarily military area. So the Zaki Tower is one of those strongholds, basically the mouth on the way to the harbor city where you guys started the campaign. And there's smaller hamlets that grow food pretty much for the tower area. This is another area that is not under control of Commander Holt.
Is it under control of a fine Queens guy?
Yeah, I mean, the whole island is under control of the Queen's guy, but the southern largest portion, half of the island is the Baron Grellis. He controls basically the left and the right lower halves. There's another commander at the Zac Tower who controls the western portion, and then Holt has the northeast.
Including where we are currently is under his sway?
San Scorpa, sorry, is primarily independent. They don't recognize control or authority, but Afura and the main road area is under the Crown authority. And that's generically controlled by all three of the quote unquote governors of the island. So
Share the
nobody is specifically, in charge of the swamp area.
Except for the pukes.
Left to west and forward.
Yes, the Traspukies, have pretty good relationships with everybody in the area. They just don't recognize that they are ruled by anybody other than their chieftain.
Goblins are unruly?
The best ones, yes.
Wow.
All power belongs with the people, so that makes sense.
Well, why don't we head up toward the Goblin King, see if we can't find what's his face. What is his
All
face?
right.
Sure.
Noah.
So there's a main road which he didn't take, but you said he took some causeway.
No, he didn't take
No.
the causeway.
Oh,
He
he did.
went up into the woods.
Yeah,
Ah.
basically just above A, if you hug the edge of the cliffs area here, you can walk on the driest areas to get to pretty much D, which is the main hangout of the goblins.
Papa, papa.
So let's follow that path.
Yeah, we're sightseeing.
Okay,
As you
let's go.
as you can see, the causeway does not lead to it.
Yes,
We'll find a way.
we're going to
All righty.
visit. We're going to visit the friendly goblins.
All right. Let me give you some information on the goblins before you go.
Thanks, Mark.
So you're not complete. I assume you're buying drinks.
Oh, that too.
That costs money then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's in the, copper piece range. So, I mean,
I shall remove 2 silver pieces for drinks.
there you go. Okay, the goblin chief of the Traspuker is called Hevding.
Hevding.
Hevding. Mark mentions to get on his good side, he likes fresh fish.
From
And
this lake.
don't ever insult his legs.
His legs.
Because the guy is pretty massively built with upper body, but he definitely skips leg day.
I see. So he's walking around on stilts. Is he?
Toothpick boy.
He's got pretty spindly frog-like legs.
Would it be advisable to compliment him on his legs or
No.
just ignore the topic
No.
altogether?
Mention it.
Don't mention them.
Don't even look at
I think I got away without mentioning.
he, what in the presence of the chief, it's good to give him fish and look him in the eye. He'll be shorter than most of you, but don't look below the belt.
And there's a nice
All I want to do.
There's a nice fishmonger in town, is there?
Yes, we do quite a lot of fishing here. Yes.
Well, I'll go and buy some just for the halibut.
Uh,
What is the main fish out of this lake?
What's the
It's
most
kind of a-
expensive? What's the
it's
most
kind of a
expensive?
bottom feeder, sort of a
What's the most
catfish.
expensive
Bullhead.
fish out of the lake?
Lady auction. The most expensive fish out of the lake?
Yeah.
Uh, I guess there are some smallmouth bass. But it's mainly catfish.
My kitty wants a catfish.
And
Real
the goblins fancy smallmouth bass, or they just like catfish most?
They tend to like the catfish.
They like their mud suckers.
Well, you
Good.
know, they
Order
are
a
the
Bull,
they are the
order a
swamp goblin.
bullheads and a bucket. I have a bucket. I have a collapsible bucket.
There you go.
Catfish
Uncollapsed
is good eating. There's nothing wrong with catfish. There really is.
catfish.
I'm
are
from the
fine
bullhead
fish.
capital of the world. I understand.
When I ate fish, you know, I was okay with cat.
How much is a catfish?
You can get a bucket full for silver piece.
I bought a bucket full of catfish.
Hmm. Now Vogelfest has become your best friend.
He can have some bones later, maybe. We'll see.
He's following you around.
Alrighty, you got about 2 miles of walk through the edge of the swamp area there on the west.
Hootie Owl is up high looking for anything bigger than bunnies.
I want to be out in the lead and see if I can see any tracks of, particularly Noah tracks, maybe. Or
Old man human-like tracks.
yeah.
He walks with a cane, so it's kind of easy to see.
Ah,
Oh, we
He
found
got
it?
a limp? A limp what?
No, he just walks with a cane on the uneven ground quite a bit.
Might be a sword cane. Watch out.
The ranger can help you, show you the best places to step. So travel is through regular terrain. It's still about a mile every three. Let's see, what is it? 5 miles an hour.
It's only 3 miles.
It'll take you about 30 minutes, maybe 40, to get to the goblin encampment.
Hey, let's go.
All righty. You definitely have to put up with mosquitoes this time of the year.
ow.
So yes, it's not pleasant. You can see why, settling in the swamp is not desirable.
And nobody knows any good plants to like rub on you to like get rid of mosquitoes.
Nobody mentioned that. They
I'm
might have just
asking.
assumed you knew.
Well,
Well, do
Well,
I know? Vinny?
I would think I would know such a thing. Is there anything around that would be helpful?
You could all do a nature check.
nature check D20.
I rolled a 14 plus something probably.
My nature is +4. Oh, 21 total.
I got a 16 plus 3, so 19.
Stop.
Look, I found some mosquito wart.
Yeah.
There's a cylinder with the word off.
Look, I found a citronella candle.
You found some canisters with spray.
Woo!
Well, let's see. What were the rolls?
I had
21.
16 plus 3, so 19.
I
Six.
got a 4.
Well, enough of you, can find something. Citronella, catnip, basil, something like that. All
the
of them
cat,
are
the
fairly
cat likes
effective.
me even more now.
Woo! Fishy nip.
So I rolled a 4 and I took a catfish and I rubbed it on my exposed skin.
That wasn't the right way to do it.
Probably not.
Hopefully somebody stopped.
There's also some mints growing along here, which it can sometimes work. But there's enough of you with nature and abilities to know how to ward off mosquitoes.
Good. My armor class has gone up +4 against
Woo!
mosquitoes.
All righty. The owl circles back before you reach the goblin camp, and she indicates that there is a number of humanoids larger than bunnies, but she can't really count.
I know, but she spotted some things up there. Is there any closer than the camp, like guards, outliers?
Yes, she saw stuff closer than the camp, is what I'm saying.
Those are the ones I want to know where they're at.
So yes, there seems to be a hillock area that's fairly bushy, fairly good coverage, but she indicates that there are some humanoids in that.
Good. We'll look like we're not sneaking. I'm just singing goblin songs. No, not I'm singing I'm singing elf songs.
Should George be doing the singing?
Well, if he wants to accompany me, I'm teaching him some of my elf songs.
There's some race, elf, goblin, dwarf.
I know, but I know too many languages. Sorry. But I'm singing songs, so we're not sneaking. Not sneaking.
Okay.
Where there's a whip, there's
So little goblin song.
Okay. As you approach, and openly, you do see a large goblin emerge from that foliage and is walking down towards you. There is no trail where he's walking, but he's walking towards the trail. He's quite thick and muscular, almost tall enough to be a hobgoblin.
How's his legs?
Yeah, what's the leg look like?
His legs are pretty good.
Woo!
okay, not the king.
Wang could do a history check.
Wang
Good enough.
dang.
Oh, I might have. Got a 21.
Dewey, quit biting at that.
You recognize the man as Rigmas the Wrangler. He was the second place winner of the wrestling contest who Brackus knocked unconscious.
Oh,
But you spoke to him afterwards because he was a goblin.
sure. Not a person I should probably arm wrestle then.
No, but
Don't leg wrestle him.
he did quite well against Brackus, but mainly by dodging. But he does seem excessively strong, including his legs.
Burnt out. I'll go up and shake his hand and call him by name and tell him, "Oh, nice to see you again." That's
You were the dread pirate Wang.
that's correct.
Yes,
I often dread Pirate Wang.
I remember you. And he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out some fish jerky and he offers it to you.
Oh, well, how kind of him. I kindly accept a piece. of
I
this.
heard a rumor that maybe you were responsible for the slaying of Brachus.
I would say that I was involved.
I would have liked to have been involved.
He was an awful piece of work, wasn't he?
But I would like to live vicariously through that elimination.
And if I
Tell
could
me
remember,
what you
more
remember.
details, I would tell him. Wait, we have a bard that could describe the whole killing of Brachus.
Vargas of the dead fingers.
There you go.
Well, if you would like to, Stroop, you can make a performance check to come up with a ballad on the spot.
I shall. That's a 19
Woo! It's gonna be good.
plus 6.
Oh, even better.
25.
Holy shit, it's a platinum album.
This is gonna be a nationwide hit.
I started to write one. Let's see. Prodigious Brachus the rat, who we all thought we loved, known to grapple then shove, pommel you from above, kind of something or other, silver rose disposed of. Brachus the rat, he was known to grapple and shove, knock your ass flat and prone, pommel you from above. The prodigious Brachus, you know, that dumbass. All muscle mass and well toned, that guardsman we loved. Brachus the rat, he's been disposed of, was a weir rat below in the city above where I got nothing.
I will.
That's what you get for 19.
I will attempt to tap my toe through the whole thing.
Yeah, I didn't get a mention.
Oh, that's catchy.
Brachus was a rat.
I need to come up with just some basic little tootly toots that I can put on my
I would like to commission you, Bard, to finish that ballad and somehow add me into
I could do that.
it. Maybe he was hiding from me
Oh, sounds good.
But of course,
beneath the city. Yeah, hiding.
beneath the city, hiding from me.
And
Cowardly rat bastard.
he pulls out 5 gold in advance, my good man.
I shall do so.
Another 5 when you come back and sing the whole tale and give me rights to the song.
Ooh,
Rights to the song.
right, so platinum song.
Well, 10 gold piece. That is a platinum song.
If not rights, co-authorship, producer.
Producer.
That works. As long as my name is on it.
Oh, sure.
Mention me,
Yeah. Producer, I like.
or just the monk is
Um,
fine. You don't need to use.
What
my
are you
name.
doing in the swamp? You're welcome, but what are you guys doing in the swamp?
Food for mosquitoes.
What do they eat when they can't get adventures?
We're
We're,
here
we're
for
ju-
the mosquitoes.
we were adventuring south of here, and we decided we'd check out this area.
Well, you should meet with one of the chief's officials. That would be me. What are you planning to do?
Well, we have to see what's out here. That's all. You know.
We weren't planning
What,
on
do you-
doing anything other than
You have some
learning
work to do out here.
cultural
It
exchange.
might, you know.
Yeah.
Might acquire or require our skills.
Yeah, you know,
Most visitors stick to the beaten path. They're literally
Yeah,
beaten.
well, we're looking for unusual stuff.
we can be helpful at times too, if there's any problems in an area.
I think the chief would smell you as tax collectors with stories like that. What else can we come up?
Oh, no. Oh, no. We're also
Oh,
looking
no.
for our friend Noah.
We're
No,
we're not collecting taxes. We're giving away fish.
Mm-hmm.
Opposite of tax collecting.
Noah. Yeah, Noah's here.
What's he doing here?
He came to talk to the chief about something.
Something.
Does he come very often?
Well, they share adjacent land. So it's good neighborly stuff just to visit. They trade stuff. He brings fresh pork. We give him all sorts of roots and alligators and such. Well, meat.
Sounds like a crock.
But yeah, he's meeting with the chief right now. You could meet with either afterwards.
Oh, that'd be great.
I could show you around the village in the meantime.
Oh,
That
cool.
sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Well, that's pretty much it.
I'll speak to him in Goblin, of course, while he's talking to us, because I know Goblin.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
I just know goblins are near because my blade is glowing.
Yeah, you speak it aquatically.
He doesn't need too much.
He can. You speak like Wang.
Well, I learned it.
He can give you some tips to make you sound more like a swamp guy.
Local dialect. Ooh, that's fun. Let's talk dialect.
You could make a skill check on let's see, performance to see how well you can duplicate.
I ain't good at performance. Nope, only got an 8.
Yeah, well, you could work on it.
I can learn eventually.
Yeah.
So all
No,
the
you're-
all the goblins on this island speak this dialect.
No, the swamp ones do. There are a decent amount of Vat and Pukies like Wang who are more in the cities. Wang is more of a coastal goblin, and these are interior swamp and cavern type goblins. They're more traditional D&D goblins.
So your chief exports are vegetables and alligator meat.
Well, we raise alligators.
Oh, for cute.
And well, no, for food.
And the skins? You make like
And skins. We don't work the skins, but we export the skins.
Oh, so he's not wearing alligator shoes.
No, the swamp goblins wear very little, which is why you can see their legs so readily.
Not that we'd mention that.
Oh no.
all right, well, let's go see
Yeah,
the chief.
I mean the huts and stuff in the village are pretty well hidden in the natural topography of the area. It would be hard to see him if he wasn't pointing out where they were, but you're guessing there's at least 150 goblins in the immediate area. Or at
And
least
so you don't have any trouble with monsters or like werewolves or were-rats or,
Or
any kind
excess gems or anything.
of-
cash and easy to carry bags.
do what you love and the money will follow.
No, we're not here for the wealth. We just like the environment.
You ain't having any problems with lycanthropes, are you?
No.
Okay, because there's been a rash of them in town, including you know who.
Yes, the brackets incident,
Yes.
which is why I think now that a lot of the crippling blows I had hit him with didn't affect him in the least. The fuck.
No, cheater, bad.
That's true.
Is that how you say cheater in your dialect? Cheater?
No, we call him fucks.
Oh. Fox. Cool.
So the mosquitoes don't bother you goblins much out here?
We're
Yeah.
kind of naturally.
Naturally, so you don't have a special treatment for it. It just naturally.
Oh, we have a scent they don't like.
Ah,
Rub catfish on.
Well, no accounting for taste.
maybe if you could bottle it, you could sell it.
Oh, the goblin. Oh, the swamp gob.
Oh,
You mean
the
that smell
goblin
is you?
toilet.
Goblin juice.
So what does he smell like? Does he smell like offensive? I wouldn't say that, but does he smell bad?
He smells sort of decaying.
Like decaying muck?
Yeah,
Decaying
I mean, he
vegetation?
smells a lot like loam, something like that.
That's not so bad.
So, what do they call those Roman things that they scrape down gladiator's arm to collect the sweat? Strigils?
I think that is that. Yeah, I think it's strigils.
So, if we
Why do
collect
they collect Galata-
trash dookie sweat, could we sell it as a mosquito repellent?
I guess we could try. I don't think you can. No.
No, just a business idea,
Yeah.
We
Because
can
that's what
market-
D&D parties are about. Extended business plans.
We can market it in town,
Possibly, if I could be listed as producer on the label.
if you do produce it.
What was the name of that campaign where it kind of de-evolved to, because Jim's character could make a lot of ice, we would run down to the Middle East, collect citrus, and then haul it back to Scandinavia?
That could be. I think it was the one with, he must have been a room caster, and he had the ice room.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And for a while, the campaign kind of stagnated because we were just making serious coin, hauling lemons and limes and like dried herring. Taking the herring south and the lemons north.
That could be. Was that Aldebert?
Yeah, I think so. My half ogre thing.
Yeah, I think so.
That would be hilarious if this turned into a campaign focused around selling goblin sweat.
Have you running on the treadmill?
Yeah,
I have a very different definition of interesting.
yeah, we're gonna make giant, wheels for goblins to run on.
Big hamster
hamster.
wheels. Run, Wang, run.
Okay. It looks like Havding and Noah are out of the war hut.
We're gonna power our ship with a giant orc wheel. We'll catch the sweat as a byproduct of the propulsion.
Orcs stink.
You see the old man Noah. He comes out of the hut, stretches quite a bit. He was
Yeah, I know what
obviously a
that feels
bit
like.
cramped in there. And you see Havding, goblin chief of the swamp. His legs don't look that bad,
We're not gonna mention them anyway.
but he looks even more muscular on the upper body than the Wrangler.
Cool. Are we gonna more or less ignore Noah and just talk to the chief?
You probably don't even want Noah to know what they were there.
Well,
They're
he's
kind of both there together in the community area.
seen us, but I mean, we can just say we're here to see the chief.
Yeah, shouldn't somebody follow Noah?
Well, he
no,
hasn't left yet.
He's gonna go home.
To follow sneakily.
Well,
Who
he's still lingering about the village. He doesn't seem to be in a hurry to leave.
He's not
who-
carrying
the-
anything. He's not
the-
doing anything.
the owl will, I'm instructing her to keep an eye on Noah when we talk to the chief.
There you go.
Including going back and forth between Noah and us if he leaves.
There you go.
If anything, Noah just seems interested in this party that has come to the swamp. Because he's kind of looking you over.
Right.
No,
but
we're
we
not
won't-
exactly blending in.
We won't pay
And-
too much attention to him. We're just here to see the chief.
Hevding then looks over, is like, who are these people, Wrangler?
Well,
And
people are going to tell Noah we were asking about him.
Not
Rigmuz,
necessarily.
Rigmuz will introduce you. These are, let's call them entrepreneurs. They are responsible for the elimination of Brockus, the rat.
And I'm watching carefully if that has a reaction with Noah.
You'll have to do the roll then.
Which role would that be?
I
Perception?
always forget the name. Dave knows it.
Perception, isn't it?
No, it's
Investigation. Insight.
I always forget the name.
Insight +0. All right. I saw nothing.
I would like to observe as well.
Insight.
16, actually 18.
Well, an 18 is certainly a good enough roll. But you were specifically looking at Noah.
I was.
Yes. I think
All
it would
right.
be a reasonable thing to do.
You saw the slight upcurving of the mouth in the corner of Noah, but he's got a white beard, but it's fairly trimmed and open around the lips. So you definitely saw the smile at apparently the demise of Brackus seems to have pleased him a little, or maybe it just pleased him that his killers are here. He just seemed pleased.
Good. He'll tell us this later, maybe.
All
Dave,
right.
Dave could maybe tell us this later, but I saw nothing.
Okay. The goblin chief will then ask, well, what can I do for you entrepreneurs?
We're just wondering if there's any interesting adventuring opportunities in the
We were-
area.
We came
we
out
could-
here more or less to find out if we could do anything for you.
And I brought fish.
Catfishes.
Fish. I'll have a look at the fish, but Noah, you were just asking about something along these lines. So Noah will come over. Yeah, I'm Noah Clark. I own the other half of the swamp.
Oh, we've
Yeah.
heard of you.
Me
Yeah,
and my
some
brother.
people in town were talking about you.
Well, we're not as famous a family as we used to be, but we don't have nearly the wealth anymore, or the prominence. But and those fish,
We could stay for supper if you want. Here's fish.
how do you elves like your fish prepared?
Oh, I brought the fish for you. I was gonna have some mushrooms.
We have mushroom.
I can also do some very interesting seasonings on the fish. I have this ability.
All righty, he'll call over some of his harem, and they'll start prepping fish and mushrooms and other vegetables. And you guys can all sit around outside here. There's not enough room in his war hut. But you can sit around a fire area here, and while they're preparing food, Noah can give you a little bit of knowledge.
Oh yeah, what's he got for us?
Okay. Again, observing that even the campsite has got placemats.
We've got our own map. We can pull it out when we want to ask
Oh.
people.
Noah says that one of my workers discovered the remains of a bloomery furnace. Do you know what those are?
Yeah.
Roll? No. What?
I do.
Wow, he really knows.
What the hell?
Echo.
Basically, it's an iron smelting hole in the ground.
He
Generally
discovered- he
lined with
He discovered
clay.
one.
Yes, one of his servants discovered one
By
on
falling
the
in.
placemat. If you look the furthest east in the hex on G, so the G hex, his property is on the right half of the causeway, and if you go all the way to the point of the hex to the east, assuming the map is pointing north straight up,
Mhm.
he found the remains of a bloomery furnace there.
And is that unusual? Did you not know? I mean, is this like much older than your guys' property holding?
No. It's like every generation or so, we can harvest iron nodules by digging and turfing the peat.
You
And,
can get bog iron here.
yes.
Ah, interesting.
And this would have been my third harvest. Like I said, every 20 years or so, enough of the nodules form that we can dig them up and get bog iron. And my man was over there looking for the oil slicks, which are a good sign that not oil slicks, but the slicks on the surface of the waters. And it was just checking to see how the iron nodules were coming along.
So you think somebody scarpered with your nodules?
Yeah.
Doesn't this furnace put out a bunch of smoke? Did you not notice it?
We did not see the smoke. But
Interesting.
it should have.
Probably out of place here, but if you're smelting in a bloomery furnace, you got that fire running so hot, there's no smoke.
No smoke.
No.
Well, no, that's not out of place at all. But yeah, so he found evidence of the clay lined shaft and bits of charcoal and slag that had been knocked off. Some wooden anvils where the iron had been pounded into billets.
What's the harvest of bog iron worth typically?
Not that much. I mean, iron in D&D is fairly cheap as a trade good.
Yeah, but it was his crop and it's gone.
Well, exactly.
Right. I'm just wondering how big a financial hit this is.
No, I mean it's that. Let me look up the trade good cost on iron. Okay, pound of iron, a silver piece. So it's just that it was his, and someone was encroaching on his property.
Well, yeah, and who knows what else they might be up to.
Yeah, and I'm too old to be trudging in this swamp, so I was just checking to see if my neighbors here might be interested in checking it out.
Yeah,
But
well, we
As,
could also.
as we
we
weren't
could-
looking at a lot of cash, I couldn't really offer much of a reward.
Right. We could also wander back that way when we head back to town and see if we find anything interesting. Let you know.
I'd be appreciative. I could certainly, split whatever iron you could find. I'd be happy just to get rid of the interlopers.
Yeah, and who knows what else they might have found.
Yeah, possibly. You're like anti-smuggler type, so that should probably be right up your alley. And probably you do it for a living, right? So I shouldn't have to pay you at all. I pay taxes, right?
Do you?
The goblin chief laughs. Taxes.
So this is a bloom. This came out of a bloomery furnace. Do you hear me?
Yep.
I hear you, I don't
but I
see
don't
you.
see it.
You don't see it. What
I
is
see
going
a
on?
still image of you.
Oh, that's not right. There we go.
Oh.
How about now?
I see
Yes,
you
I
now,
see
but I
you.
don't see what you're showing us.
I just see you.
All right. So this is a bloom. Because I'm the
Oh.
kind of guy that actually has this laying around his house.
Yeah.
So you put the iron ore and the charcoal in alternating layers in a furnace, you fire it up, and at the bottom, this forms this weird spongy lump. And then you get this hot and take big hammers and consolidate it into a billet.
So that's iron, is it?
This is iron. Actually,
How heavy is that handful?
a couple pounds.
Yeah.
And where does this iron come from in the bog? Is it precipitated out of the water or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the swampy area is low in oxygen and bacteria and stuff you don't know about helps form the stuff into these iron nodules.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially if you're in a place like Waterville that have lots of iron in their water.
I think one might be steel. I think this is one of the ones I tested, and it threw enough sparks off to actually have enough carbon in it to be steel-like. The real nature of bloomery blooms is variable carbon.
and keep in mind that if you go further north, that's where the old iron mine was, where all the
Right.
runoff was coming down to the swamp area. So
That
there
all
was
makes
certainly iron being dissolved into the moisture in the area.
Right. Not that we're going to tell anybody about our secret knowledge of the iron mine if they're not going to pay us.
Sorry, it's just something that excites me. I'll try to relax now.
No. I mean, I threw this in here because it made sense, and you would appreciate it.
And they think Norse actually did some bog iron bloomery stuff in the New World.
Yes.
There's evidence.
I believe there's about 3 different sites where they have reasonable
Evidence.
evidence.
And did the Skraelings know how to make bog iron, or they learned from them, or what?
There's
They
no
did not
question of that.
know, but they might have picked it up.
Well, I mean, is there any evidence that they were doing any bog ironing after that point here?
I don't know about that.
No, none. There's some
Okay.
copper work done, but that's a very different process. Like the 13th, 14th century in Spain, they developed something called the Catalan forge that then spread north through Europe. They did a much better job of extracting the ore. And one of the problems with medieval bloomery is that slag he mentioned is a waste product. They had no idea what to do with it. Eventually, slag, known as cast iron, became a major industry. But in the Middle Ages, they threw.
Chucked it out.
Let's go see.
Let's go
Let's
see.
have supper first.
Okay.
We got fish.
I want some fish nuggets and mushrooms.
Yep, and a lot of root vegetables.
Oh,
And
yes.
I
Give
can,
me
I can,
them
I can
swamp
try
potatoes.
different, I can try different spicy prestidigitations on it and see if there's anything they like.
Ursa will beg Kaimi for a good berry.
Because he hates fish.
Not a fish eater.
I think I want to try alligator.
Not,
Yeah.
not bottom feeders.
They do have alligator, which is available.
There you go.
Sure, sure. Oh, have
Never tasted alligator.
It's not surf and
It's-
turf. What we call it.
I'll
It's
have an
quite
alligator-
lean, not that anybody in this age is really concerned with eating.
I'll have an alligator
meat.
sandwich and make
It's
it
supposed to
snappy.
taste-
Surf and swamp.
Kind of chicken like chicken frog leggy type.
Yeah, at the bit I had.
Don't
was
mention the
kind of-
frog legs.
I was gonna say more frog leggy. Damn it!
She mentioned the frog legs, but I think she got away with it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gator
don't
and
say-
frog. taste a
Don't
lot
say
alike.
frog leggy too loud.
I was just describing it to y'all, not to the chairs.
I understand. I'm just saying, you don't want to think we're talking about him.
Yeah, because we want to eat before our next leg of the journey. Oops.
Oh!
Hop right to that.
You know,
So,
the soundboard's a little delayed today.
Noah will also mention the location of a small watery cavern, which is on the northeast side of slopes in K, which he explored once as a boy, but he couldn't get much into it because it was too swampy and stuff.
How's our water breathing timer?
You got about 8 hours yet.
Let's run. Let's eat and run.
Got sorry to eat and run, but we didn't know about there's underwater possibilities here.
Okay. So we have a good time and we eat. And then we're off to go to K.
All right.
That's where the
Why
diamonds
K?
begin. Right? Every diamonds begin with K. What? No, no. That's not
The Wrangler can show you a pretty decent secret trail that goes east that will cut into G and you can get to the causeway.
You can draw it on our bar napkin.
Yeah.
'Cause all the bar napkins have
George
that printed
could
on there.
normally.
Before we go,
But
could I
yeah.
strike up a conversation during dinner with Noah and ask him about his last name? Say that it sounds familiar and say, hey, I think I've seen that name in the graveyard when we were killing Brachus.
Oh, let them know we're suspicious of him. What's up?
Oh,
here?
no, just coincidental. It's like, any idea why they would have picked your mausoleum?
Probably because we weren't actively visiting it.
Hmm.
I mean, I haven't gone even to look at what they've done yet. But we're not overly welcome on that side of the river. Just
Oh, why's that?
ancient feuds for the most part.
With another family in particular?
Well, with some, but as I said, we've fallen out of favor when we lost our wealth.
I see.
People
And
who were
your-
our
your
friends
nephew
suddenly
was
stopped
dating
being
a
our
young
friends.
girl from the other side of the river.
What's that?
Your nephew was dating a young woman from the other side.
My nephew.
Nephew. What?
Is so Noah is the lycanthrope's father's brother, right?
No,
No. That was the Miller.
Yeah, that's the Muellers.
that's the Muellers. They live on the east side.
I'm sorry, I
They're ones who dammed up the river and fucked things up.
Oh,
Sorry.
damn. Those damn Millers.
But no. Olaf and I are the last of the Kjar brothers, our family. we lost some in some feuds, which is part of the reason why the feud idea still lingers.
Well, if you have any, I think your ancestors' tombs have been desecrated, and if you want me to bless them at some point, I'll offer my services.
I think a lot of the mausoleum was desecrated when my ancestors were put in it.
Hmm.
What?
Well, the offer stands.
You mean shortly after they put it, or by the act of putting them in it?
The act of putting him there by the sounds of it.
They were a lot of right bastards.
Ah,
My
Well,
grandfather, Oob, he was all right. So I guess you could go and make sure that one's okay. He should be on an upper shelf. I mean, he can tell you exactly where he is. So I don't
Alright.
think they touched him, but I'd appreciate you making sure that box is still sealed.
And his name is what again?
Grandfather Oob.
Oob. O-O-B.
UB.
Oob. Boo backwards.
Ooby
Yeah.
I work.
Like boob, but just oob.
Oob.
Oob. Like Uber.
Apart from Olaf, he was really the only man in the family I much cared for.
Sorry to eat and run, but we gotta leg it.
Yeah.
All right.
Boo backwards.
Ooby I work.
Like boob, but just oob.
ooh.
Rigmus will indeed get you into the G area,
Really the only man.
and he'll point out the easter way you have to go to get to the causeway. But you can see the causeway even from about a third of a mile away.
We'll go up and over.
Yeah, it raises up about 5 to 10 feet above the swamp area. They really raised a good solid trail here through the swamp. So even if it floods a bit, the trail is still pretty dry.
Well, let's go up from center of G along that trail there. Have the ranger looking off to the side to see if there's any sign of any footprints coming up onto the causeway out of the swamp from, iron thieves. And head on up
yeah.
toward K.
She does find what she supposes are the servants' footprints.
But nobody else.
And no, it looks like the servant probably had a couple younger kids or boy servants with him.
None of them like really deep prints, like they were pocketing lots of iron or something.
No,
Gotta
made up a
check.
story. Yeah.
Gotta check.
We're hunting down silver pieces worth of iron.
Well, we're on our way to K. We can come back. We'll swing back through G
Yes,
and
we'll swing back
detail,
through G.
but let's get to K while we still got breathies.
That's right.
Okay. Even with the ranger, it's kind of difficult getting through K. So you can point out the best path, but that doesn't necessarily mean people can traverse them very easily.
We have traversers.
But the owl is still on vanguard sentry duty, and she comes back and says that there are a number of humanoids about, let's see, the old mousy trick.
Yeah.
About there.
Yeah, she's seeing goblins now. Do they look goblin-y or something else?
No, it seems taller.
Oh, interesting.
Knolls.
Well, let's try and be sneaky as we approach. I'm not singing any Elven songs.
Okay, you can do a stealth for the party. Basically, everybody makes a stealth saving throw, and I take the average.
We want to roll high or what? What do we add to a dex?
You have a stealth roll, don't you?
Yeah, it's under Dex.
Dex.
Just do the stealth roll and let me know if your character made it.
If we made it, what do you got to do to make it?
What's the DC?
Oh, yeah, okay. Just give me your roll and your bonus.
11
My
plus
roll
5.
is my roll is
Right.
15 plus 3.
10 plus 2.
I got 10
18.
plus 5.
12, 15. What did the monk get?
11 plus 5.
16. Wang,
And 17.
17. Stroop.
17 with my bonus.
Wow. Those are all pretty good rolls.
We're sneaky.
I'm plus 7.
Wow.
I'm plus.
I'm gonna stand behind the halfway.
Well, actually, when I got the pluses for the Dex, I guess I probably should have added a +1 to that stealth thingy, huh?
Yes.
So then I'm +6, not +5. Must make note.
Okay.
Fish
I'll
critter.
throw a picture up here.
Ew.
That's what we see. A big fight.
You don't see the fight, but the creature they're fighting, these are aquatic elves fighting this thing.
Girl.
But it does not have 4 arms. It just has 2 arms, and you see 3 of them.
2 arms. 2
How's his
arms.
legs?
It has legs with big sort of long toes and webbed. And it's definitely some sort of fish man.
How many of them are there?
There's 3, and they're all carrying either spears or trident like this guy has.
So
They
that's-
Iron
seem to- They
trident.
seem to be standing guard, just sort of milling about.
only short range missile weapons. You're saying?
Standing guard of.
Oh yeah, they don't. Anyway, that's who you see, what you see, and you were able to sneak up, and they seem to be unaware that you are about a block away from them.
And Noah gave us permission to deal with trespassers. Did he?
Technically, this is not Noah's land anymore.
Oh, we're too far north.
I have to
Uh,
give the dog his medicine.
Noah's land basically is G, J, M, and F.
So
We're in
this is Goblin land.
No, along the shoreline here is owned by the Crown Authority. So
Oh well,
basi-
then.
basically it's swamp, but nobody, in theory lives there.
Right, but Crown Authority, we work for them.
You do work for the Crown Authority.
We can investigate. So should we investigate by shooting in arrows, or should?
Oh, what are they guarding? What does it appear they're guarding?
Who's got the
They
telescope?
just seem to be mulling about, but they seem to be somewhat north of that cavern area that Noah talked about.
Who's got the telescope?
Hey, Wang has got the scope.
I will hand it to whoever asked that.
I asked the
There
Timidor
you go.
asked.
There you go. Timidor gets the telescope.
He's gonna look. Is there like any obvious things they're guarding, like an entrance or something, or a box, or a
There,
mound of food, whatever?
there definitely seems to be some gouging in the earth here. That they seem to be standing around the gouge that sort of gouges to the south and kind of a trail over to the east towards the river. So perhaps something was being dragged here.
Huh.
So you can't see to the south or the caverns or stuff because of the foliage, the thick, swampy roots and stuff. But yeah, it does seem like there's some trail that leads south that they appear to be guarding.
So they're harvesting something on the crown lands without permission. We can.
It seems like it. I mean, we know that somebody harvested in on Noah's ground there in G, but yes, it does seem like someone is harvesting on Crown Authority land in K, or at least up
I
to
guess
Newton.
I guess we can't go just shooting arrows at them. I could walk up and see what they're up to.
I don't even know
They're
which ones are supposed to be the bad guys.
What anybody taking stuff on crown lands without
Yes,
permission
but
is
who's
the bad
taking
guy.
it? Is the little guys taking it or the big guy taking it?
What little guy? There's only big guys.
Thought there was elves or whatever too.
No, the
No.
elves in
Oh,
the
sorry.
picture.
Sorry.
But
I
we're looking at
mentioned-
the big guys.
I mentioned the elves weren't actually there.
Oh, sorry.
I missed that.
It was probably when I was giving Ozzy his medicine.
We're looking
I
at
have-
three. We're looking at three fish men.
There,
Okay.
there was just a picture of the
Gotcha.
fishman.
No, I gotcha.
I mean, I could go up and see if they want to attack me or something, but
Oh, yeah, there was actually a fight going on. Okay.
But cast detect up to no good.
well, somebody's got to talk first, and all the rest of you can be like loaded. Ready
Well, I was
to-
gonna say I'll just have my bow at the ready, and if they attack, then I'm gonna go
I
like.
mean, I haven't.
I'll
I
walk
haven't got
up there
the-
with my staff in an unoffensive way.
I haven't got the greatest armor class. What's your armor class?
19.
Oh well, then maybe you want to do this.
So I'll walk up there with my staff in an unoffensive way, like I've just happened upon them.
Just one elf, not two elves.
We just wanted to be fine.
Yeah.
I would like
Right.
to try to sneak up on them kind of to the side,
Okay.
Pre-sneakage.
try to get
Lure.
what is that? 80 feet.
What
wanna
happens
get-
at 80 feet?
Well, I go to short range.
Well, maybe
Oh.
the monk can lure them towards us and we can all stay in
How
hiding.
far are we that we were able to sneak up to as a group?
You were
300.
about a block away from
So that's what, 50 yards?
it. Yeah, maybe a little more.
So if they start chasing after the monk, maybe we can be in ambush.
As the monk goes down, have the monk swing round and come in from a different direction and sort of attract their attention, and we can be sneaking in. All the rest of us can sneak in closer then.
Swing around.
Yeah,
So send the monk north to swing around through the swamp while you guys go a little further to the south through the dense wooded area.
And he should start making noise. He can sing a monk song or whatever as he approaches, so that they're not looking as we come
Sing
in
a
from the other
fish song.
side.
He has a pan flute.
Yeah. I'll play my pan flute.
I want to hear a monk song.
All right. So first of all, he sneaks over
Correct.
and then starts coming south. And about that time is when you guys start going east.
Sneaking. Trying to get to within bow range
All righty.
or spell range. We need to know how close we get before, actions happen.
Sneaky, sneaky.
All
But
right.
while-
Yes.
I assume he's going to go up and, tootle his flute and get seen and then talk to them. And we're all in the meantime coming in as close as we can before anything happens.
Yeah. I think you can get within the 80 feet you're saying,
Sounds good.
because yeah, they're very interested in pan flute elf.
I would think they would be.
it's Gregorian
and,
chant after all.
Interested enough that one of them rushes forward towards the monk. One of them stands his ground, starts looking around, and the other one runs south. So at that point, we could do an initiative.
Initiative. I rolled initiative. Anybody want to modify theirs with their own roll?
Go ahead.
All right, sort, copy, paste. Ooh, Timidor's 23. How the hell did I get 23? I must have rolled a 20.
Did I roll a 0?
Well, how much? What's your pluses?
I'm +4.
It says you're +3 here.
Oh,
You rolled a 1.
Should you be
apparently I rolled a
4?
1 then.
Should you be 4?
I am
We
+4.
increased stats, so maybe you didn't get that update.
So yeah, what is the initiative plus there? What?
Initiative, the pluses I have currently in this thing on initiative are 2 for Ursa, 4 for Kime, except she gets advantage roll. Sagan is 5, Stroop is 4 now, Timidor is 3, Wang is 6, Monster 1 is 2, Monster 2 is 3.
And what's what do you add for like what stat do you have to do to change the initiative?
Next.
You would increase your dex.
Well, I
It's-
increased
it's-
my
it's-
dex.
It's just the dex. So what is your dex at the moment? What's your
I'm
dex
at
plus?
+4.
Okay, then that's correct on you. But you also get advantage. It rolls twice for you and takes the highest.
Okay.
So yes,
right.
sorry.
I'm just
so-
making sure because I just changed my dex here like the last time. So
Sorry, Stu, but apparently rolled you a 1. Yeah. But now you're up to 5.
All righty. I don't have a map handy, but as I said, one races towards the monk who's in front, one stands his ground, one races to the south. You are within 80 feet facing all 3 of them at this point.
Okay,
We can do a theater of the mind at the moment.
sure. And does he look like he's running at the monk with nasty intention, or we don't know yet?
Hostile.
Is he
At
waving
the
a
moment,
weapon?
he's just running forward with his trident.
Maybe he really loves the pan flute.
oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
The other guy's indifferent. One loves it. The other one hates it.
god! And the other one's running away. Fuck this
Critic.
mother-
Well,
All righty.
Timidor-
So Wang, what would you
waiting
like to
on
do?
Wang.
Wang is going to shoot an arrow at the one that's running away.
Ooh, we're attacking first.
Well, I am.
I got it.
All right. So do I get any advantage because he's fleeing?
No advantage in that regard. No.
Okay. All right. Oh, good God. I give up. 9.
So they don't even know we shot at him.
Yeah.
Good. Timidor is casting a spell on himself.
Okay.
He's now got a better armor class.
Sounds good. There are no monster twos. Kime,
I want to do my hold action. I want to point my bow at the one that's gonna, that's charging the monk, and if he hits the monk, I want to shoot him.
If he attacks the monk.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, I mean, he's
Alright.
close enough where he'd be able to run up here pretty quick and
Yeah.
like, okay, and then
So you will hold your action to shoot when he is offensive.
yes, and then I guess how
Kitty cat?
far away is the other guy that's running away?
80 feet.
80 feet. I'm gonna have Kitty Cat start heading in that direction.
All right.
He's-
And kitty
in
cat
case-
can move how far?
Kitty Cat.
Kitty cat could block his path.
Yeah, I'm having him just run that way. But where the heck is it now? Can do the
Kitty
run-
cat
Aw.
motion.
I think it's more than 30.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it here. It's been a while since I've looked at his sheet.
I think it may be 40.
Let's see, climbing speed, standing jump. I'm not seeing just his actual run. on here.
Kitty cat dash.
Speed is 50.
Woo!
50. Okay. Well, you can go 50 and be in front of him.
All right, I'm gonna do that, and then he's
But you
gonna
would
hiss.
still, but he would still have an action. So he
So-
could hold an action as well.
Yeah, I'll have him hold the action, and then if douchefish is gonna attack him, then I would like him to do his bite attack.
Okay. So basically he runs, he won't be able to catch up this time unless actually he can run 50,
Mm-hmm.
be about 30 feet away from him. And
Okay.
then he could run another 50 and get ahead of him, but he wouldn't be able to hold an action.
Well, so you said he's 80 away from
Yeah.
Kitty, or okay, because he could have done a 20-foot run and pounce too.
Well, yes, but he can't attack. He can
Yeah.
get 50 and then he's got to use his attack in place of movement to dash. But
Mhm.
he could get 100 feet and be ahead of the guy.
All right,
And he could stay hidden.
I'll have him do that and stay hidden to see what's gonna happen with that dude.
Well, you can tell him to attack if a fight breaks out in the meantime.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Sega,
So this guy's running at me. Is he armed with anything?
he's
Any-
got a trident.
He's got a trident?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good enough.
An iron
All I'll run
trident.
at him. I'll run at him full speed and intercept him as soon as I can. I'll keep my staff kind of close to me, so it looks shorter than it is, but suddenly it will be 6 feet in front of me, right in his face.
Okay, well, you're also about 80 feet ahead of him. So you can move what, about 50?
45. I can
Okay.
probably move 9, okay, 45, yeah.
Oh, there's my-
45, and then you want to hold a defensive action, or
Will he reach me this round or what?
Good.
he is 80 feet.
And he's running at me.
Yeah. So he could probably only go, a normal human could only do about 60 feet, so he couldn't reach.
He could get within spear chucker range, right?
Is he monster
He-
too?
He could. No, he's monster one.
Oh, okay.
They're all monster one.
Yes, he could get close enough to throw his trident.
Oh, well, I could
So
always,
you could be readying a missile weapon as well.
maybe he'll give me a missile weapon.
I was gonna say, can't you like do your catch it thingy?
Yeah, that cost a key point, but yeah.
Oh,
First I'd have to catch it, and see if it did, less damage. So chances are, unless it hit me or something like that, I probably wouldn't do that. So we'll reserve that option, if it comes my
Okay.
way. But
So
I
you
just-
close 45 feet,
yeah,
and at this point, you're about 55 feet away.
Oh, still 55 feet away, huh? Well, then I
Oh,
could
he hasn't
probably-
done his move yet. What would you like to do with your action?
Clang.
You want to just go into a defensive stance, or you want to attack if he attacks you physically? Something like
Yeah,
that.
I suppose that's the best way to go. Go in a defensive stance and what is
He won't be able to get all the way up to him though, will he?
no?
No,
He's-
but he
no-
might he could throw a spear, so you should probably be readying a missile weapon.
You could, as you're running up, take out your bow, notch the arrow, pull it back, and
I'd use a
fire.
shuriken.
Shurikens,
through his- okay.
shurikens.
All righty. So you're holding a shuriken attack.
Yeah, until he gets within short range, which is what, 30? Let's see, shuriken. What is it?
I don't know what short range is for you. You have to look at it. Short road for knife.
Shit should be written down, but I haven't.
Shuriken is shit.
Yeah, 2060 is the range on shurikens.
Okay, so 20 feet.
Right. If he gets within 20 feet, I'll throw him a shuriken at him.
Sounds good. Okay, his to do. He runs up 30 feet, closing to 25 feet. Because 30 feet is his movement. He goes into a defensive stance with his trident and barks out something in a sort of a bubbly popping noise, which I don't think you understand the language, but you can list the languages you understand.
Elven, common, and halfling.
It's not one of those.
I'm guessing
And-
we're not close enough, like none of us are close enough to hear him, if we could.
No,
If he
not quite.
he barked it out.
Yeah, he barked it out towards the monk.
Other than what he listed, I only know gnome other than that anyway, and I don't think that'll help.
None of you know this particular language.
Okay.
Stupid guards should bark out orders in common.
Understand?
That's my due then, I guess.
Not every creature knows common.
Okay.
Uncommon.
Uncommon languages he knows.
The other one that was standing behind him sort of walks 15 feet closer towards the monk. And the other one runs 30 back. And then he runs another 30 for his turn.
Shit.
So the third one's
He didn't-
coming
he-
closer now?
The third one is, I guess I should draw this out.
Did you say he's running back and mean running away?
Yeah, he's running
South.
away from me.
So he's
going
running
south.
closer towards
He's getting
Vogelfest.
closer to
One-
where there's a
One is
football
running south, one is walking north, one ran north. But none of them are attacking, so it would be Ursa's to do, 80 feet away or so.
Okay. Ursa will advance. If she advances 30 feet, then it's how close to the one that's going backwards?
Was he 50? And he ran 60. So say about 50 feet, yeah.
Okay. I'll hold a sacred flame in case there's an
Targeting
attack.
who and what condition?
Targeting the one that's closest, heading towards us. And if there is any belligerents on either on part of any of the three.
Okay. Stroop.
Unmuting. How far away am I?
About 8 inches to the dinner plate.
8 inches.
You're about 95 feet from the closest one.
Oh, well, I guess I'll move closer, 25 feet closer.
Okay, so you're about 70 feet away.
I have nothing to do. I move slow.
Sounds good. We go
Suppose I
back to
could
the,
have dashed.
you certainly could.
How close does that get me?
That gives you another 25 feet.
Okay, well, I'll dash then.
Okay, so you're about 45 feet away.
Got it.
And
Yeah.
we're back to Wang.
So the guy running away.
Yep. He ran 60 feet, but you were kind of flanking him. So
Yeah.
Uncle Pythagoras, he's about 80 feet. So you could move and shoot again if you'd like.
I'd like to move and then shoot.
Okay. So do your diagonal run towards him through the foliage and then shoot.
All right. Maybe not totally below the roll this time. Ah. I rolled a 27, a natural 20 plus 7.
Wow.
Okay.
Shot him in the vocal cords. You can't talk.
To see if it's a surprise roll, you have to do a stealth as well, since you're running through the rooted area.
Okay. Somehow I doubt it. 15.
No, that's actually good enough because it's kind of soft. It's not sloppy soft though, but so yeah, you did okay. So not only do you critical hit, you also sneak attack, and so you double all dice, including the sneak attack.
Oh my God. Okay. And then I rolled.
And the creature explodes.
I rolled a 1 on my damage die. So that the 2, so 7. But I get my sneak attack though, right?
Yeah, double
Yeah,
your.
and you double the sneak attack.
Okay.
Criticals are nice.
10. So 17.
See, even with that shitty roll, you dropped him.
Ah, there we go. Thank God.
First blood.
So he went down, and Christy, no, they didn't do any attacks, so that doesn't trigger off Christy's stuff.
Close enough to me, so.
Timidor.
Timidor. Is gonna how far apart is dropped guy from north guy?
105 feet.
105 feet. Well.
That's not true. 75 feet.
75 feet. Okay, then he's going to, I can't get the whole way. I can get almost to him.
Yeah.
I don't want him to croak, so I'm gonna run over there and try and bind his wounds eventually, but I'm gonna just get within 15 feet of him, it looks like.
Are you ordering pizza or other?
Okay, so you run and then dash and be about 15 feet away.
Yes.
Okie doke.
Amy.
Yeah, we'll ignore the rough terrain because the ranger can't really do that for you in combat. But we'll ignore it here because it's kind of a path. All right, Kime, your held action doesn't go off, but you did notice that, Wang dropped one of them. So you seem to be in a fight.
Well, yes.
And Kitty Cat won't have anything to do since the one he was chasing and ready to attack fell to the ground.
Well, since they technically have not yet hurt anyone yet,
Hurt my feelings.
well,
Wow.
that's not worth an arrow into the back of the head there.
Not really.
I want to hold my action again still for the one that's going for the monk, and if he attacks the monk, I want to shoot him with my arrow.
Sounds good. All right. Speaking of the monk,
Yes.
you're 25 feet away from the guy who just tried talking to you, but he's holding up his trident in a threatening way.
Okay, well then, I guess
Buddy.
I'll put the shuriken away and close with my staff and let him have.
Sounds good.
I rolled a 14, 19.
19 will hit.
Okay. It's 10 points.
10 points of staff damage.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Dual-handed,
One-handed, yeah. Staff
oh,
damage.
one-handed.
It's a die 6, not a die 8. So yeah, one-handed. And then I'll do my optional attack. I won't spend a key point, so I'll just do one because these guys don't seem to be that strong if one of them already fell down.
But you can use your staff two-handed, I'm saying, right?
Yeah, but then I won't get a second attack.
Oh, never mind.
So the other attack is a better attack, and that's a die 4 plus 5. And that's maximum for 9.
Ow, ow.
Open hand attack.
Open hand now,
All
right
right.
to the throat.
That'll drop him.
So how many points are these guys taking to drop?
Well, less than 19.
Less than 19?
What? No, you hit him for what? 21.
No, I hit him for 10 and then 9.
You said 12. No, okay. Sorry,
Sorry,
he
if
didn't
there's-
drop.
Okay, he's not more than 19.
Plus 21.
We got them bracketed, but we don't know it.
Oh, well, I guess I saved a key point, but I
All righty
could
then.
have taken it down maybe.
Then
Maybe
since he-
maybe he'll give up.
Since he didn't drop, he will take a poke with his trident at you.
Tried and true.
Oh, now he's done it.
19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
He'll hit you for 7 points of damage.
All right.
Poker.
I told you they were hostile.
How dare he attack our monk?
And the other one, oh, sorry. Kime, you can shoot your arrow at this point since he attacked the monk. Or no, sorry, you can't change targets. So
No, I'll shoot him or try to at least. I got a 16.
that will hit with the arrow.
Twang.
Boing.
You'll drop him.
Oh, okay.
All righty. And the other one is racing forward. He walked 15 before, now he dashes 60. So he's about 15 feet away from the monk and he stops. Wow, that's as far as he can get.
Chucks his trident.
And he had to dash to get that far. So that took his action.
But he's holding a trident.
He is holding a trident. All righty. Then that goes to Ursa.
So the one that was heading towards us is dropped.
One that was heading south. it dropped.
There was never one heading towards you. There was one walking north who was about 80 feet away from you and you walked 25, 65, 50. He was still about 80 feet away from you.
Okay.
I believe he was the one you were targeting.
Okay. I was confused. I thought they were.
Yeah,
One was
so
moving
if
towards
you
one,
could
one was-
target him within 80 feet,
Nope.
you could release whatever that spell was.
Take flame.
I just move towards. I'll dash and close.
Okay, so you could go 50 feet.
Yep.
Okay, so you'll be about 30 feet behind him. So you are very close to him and the monk. All righty, then Stroop, you ran up 50 feet. You are now about,
So I think I'm
Six-
30. Sorry, John.
could be, you're
30
about
feet.
60 feet away from him, Hobbit. There's only one up.
Stand by.
Standing by.
You want to get closer?
Yeah, I'll move closer. Just my regular though. I'm not gonna dash.
Okay, so that would put you about 60 feet away from him. Is there anything you can do at 60 feet?
Yeah, I can either do, I'm thinking I could do inspiration or cutting words. Wait, what are my spells here? I got a lot of spells I can do at 60 feet. I don't have all my normal stuff here, so bear with me.
It's a bear.
I understood.
I think I'll cast.
It's either that or take off
Whisper.
my shirt.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
whisper dissonantly. Let's see.
All right. And what does that do?
You must make a wisdom saving throw.
I'll be, no.
So then you will take 3d6 psychic damage.
Wham! Oh, my head.
That's some serious whispering.
Oh, yeah.
An hour
And that's just at first level.
Okay.
Okay, so 3d6 damage and how much?
Yeah, I'm pulling them out now.
28.38, but I thought it said 22.99.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
for delivery that we pay for
that's
delivery.
a 3 and a 3 and a 2.
Oh, okay.
That's
So you said an hour and a half.
8 points.
8 points.
Wow.
Alright. He looks hurt.
I think
He looks
maybe
more
I will-
surprised than anything. All righty, Wang's to do then.
Mr. Psychic Damage guy needs an arrow.
Okay, you'd have to run north and then you would be within range.
Already, I'll do that.
Short
Then.
range, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
short range.
I get 79 feet. Yep. 12.
12 hits.
Really?
Yeah.
These guys are lightly armored, if at all.
So 8. I get a sneak attack.
Yes, you do.
8 plus 5.
That'll drop him.
There we go.
The trifecta.
Timidor binds the wounds on the guy by him.
Sounds good. Kitty
Tim
cat
Adar-
is there as well.
Timidor is going to get his supper and he'll be right back.
Yes, this fight is over, so let's take a short break.
Ow. Maybe kitty.
I didn't really think about this.
So what up?
A short break while you were getting food. I
Cool.
bought 4 bananas at 19 cents a pound. That's
Yeah.
insanely cheap.
Especially since they must have come from very far away.
Yeah, it's like I don't see how anyone makes money.
Big-
Even as a lost leader,
Big ships.
because they weren't using it as a sale bill or anything.
Big banana boat came in.
Oh, the big banana boat.
My fish boy isn't dead, is he?
No, he's not. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da.
Is anybody else over there binding wounds?
Yeah. Nobody said anything to that effect.
Well, if they aren't, then I'm going to start working my way north.
Working my way back to you.
What's going on?
Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm binding wounds on fish boys.
What were they digging?
Don't know what yet. I'm binding wounds.
I'm looking at what they were digging.
There was no indication that they were digging anything.
Oh, I thought there was.
No, there was. It looked like they dragged something, maybe from the river, and then back towards that cave area. That was
Can
the
I find
guy.
that?
It wasn't. It wasn't digging.
Okay, can I find that, what they were dragging?
Oh well, you see the trail leads back into the cave where that guy was running toward.
Oh, well, I won't go into the cave until others are ready to follow.
That is
But yeah,
wise.
there seems to be kind of a hole in the side of the cliff and kind of in the wall, and it's kind of wet and sloppy. But
So it's not
maybe
habitable.
20 feet circle or so.
After binding wounds, I'll tie them up too.
Sounds good, assuming that you come back to tie them up so you have enough time to reach people to bind them.
Well, I'm binding first and then tying later.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Assuming other people weren't doing the same.
I was
That would
more
be up to
interested in
them.
harvesting the organs, but I'll let you bind first.
Well,
This
these are
way you can keep it
these are
fresh.
intelligent critters, aren't they?
Oh, doesn't make their organs any less valuable.
No. That can be done later if you want to kill him. I'm just like, I don't know what we're in yet. I
Okay,
don't
You know,
necessarily
if you
wanna-
bind the wounds, it keeps the organs fresh.
that's
Yeah.
right.
That's what I was saying.
And they can walk, they can
the-
walk home with you.
We're without power by day.
They can
But
walk
we
to
have hot
market.
meals every day. We have
You grizzly motherfuckers.
Just when the war crimes, tribunals meet, I was binding wounds.
Was anyone else binding wounds?
No.
I suppose I could do a spare the dying on the closest one.
Okay.
So what do I need to do to understand what these are? Medicine,
Nature would be the best choice.
nature? I'd like to determine what these are, and I'll roll 16.
16 is pretty good, and considering you've seen some small ones and people were talking about them, these seem to be the devil fishmen, the Sahuagin.
Oh, similar to what we were attacked with by underwater then.
Yeah, that swarm seemed to be like small versions of these.
Are they
Clearly
called
up to no good.
devilfish? Are they called devilfish for any kind of alignment reasons or just cultural racism or what?
They certainly have a history of not getting along with people on the coast. But
Or
yes,
angelfish.
that might be racial. But you hadn't heard of them, I believe, when we checked last time.
But we've heard of them now twice.
Well, yeah, I mean the bartender Kevin, Mark, sorry, he was talking about them, how 100 years back or so, this was kind of a breeding ground for them.
When you say bartender, you mean the guy who tends his bar?
Mark.
Innkeeper.
I thought Mark was the bear handler.
No,
No.
Mark
He could be
Andrus?
he could be mispronouncing bar.
No, there's a tavern, and Mark is the owner, and his wife serves the ale.
No, it was Lifnort and Brudemeyer were the dude and the bear.
Oh,
They talked to you outside, but it was the bartender who was talking about the devilfish.
Okay.
Mark Anders or something like that.
Yeah, he's the talker. That's part of what he does for a living.
Mark Barman.
Just kill him.
All
Yeah,
right.
I talked to him first.
everyone.
Well, can anyone talk to him even?
We don't know if they know
Magic.
common. We know that when he's like surprised, he speaks in his own language. That doesn't mean he can't talk common.
Kill him.
Jeez Louise.
He didn't seem any worried though when we started discussing in common about castrating him. So I don't think he speaks common.
They don't seem to speak common, but
They speak goblin?
Or Elvish or
Halfling.
halfling? Gnome?
Well, I didn't wake any of them up yet, so I don't know.
Oh,
if it is the same writing that was on the temple statues, Grenhay said it was an Aquan language, which Wang had an inkling of, but he doesn't know it.
Who can give me a cure light wounds? Ouch.
I can.
Okay,
Here.
thank you.
I think I hear them speaking. They're saying, kill me, kill me.
11.
No.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't believe Wang has had any encounters with the Sahuagin.
Not that any have lived to tell about.
Sagan, are you back up to full?
Oh, yeah.
You only took 9 or something.
Yeah, I took 9, you gave me 11. I can't keep the spares in my pocket or anything, so sorry. I
The
wasted.
spares are 2 good berries.
Here's your change.
You heal him up and he
Only
barfs
give
up
change
something.
and good berries.
Yeah, I thought I'd keep my key points for the underwater adventure, but I don't know. Maybe that was the wrong move. I think they more or less said that I can get key points back so quickly, just with a short rest. But I think even then I'm limited to doing that so many times a day.
Piggy. Hi, stupid. You want in the house? All right.
Is that how you speak to the boy?
No, it's how I speak to my cat.
Hey, stupid, you want in the house?
Come here, dum dum. You're a Nigerian overlord. I missed you. Did you have fun? Killing chipmunks? Killing chipmunks. Yeah. Right, go get something to eat. You're all dirty. Are you rolling around in the dirt?
I was, but
Well, quit.
doesn't seem to be your concern.
Good. The zoo left. Haha. Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
so I get my key points back after I do a short or a long rest. But how many times can I do a short rest in a day?
I believe you can do one short rest in between long rests.
Okay. So I can do a short rest, get my key points back, and then do a long rest to get my key points back.
And then
And I can-
basically recharge your short rest again.
Right, and therefore I can do that probably 3 times in 24 hours or,
Normally you can only do one long rest in 24 hours.
oh, okay.
What are the
Got on him.
They seem to have just their natural fishy scales and stuff, and they were carrying tridents. They also have belts of some sort of skin, which doesn't have a metal buckle. It just sort of ties, and a same sort of skin sheath for daggers.
Daggers, Dino.
And yet they have no daggers.
Yes, they had the daggers.
Ooh, how many daggers?
3 daggers,
Cool.
1
Three
dagger,
daggers, 3 tridents,
3 tridents, 3 daggers.
and that's about the amount of wealth they have on them.
No indication which ones looks cleverer than the other one.
The
one
one
with
who's
glasses.
still alive. The one who's still alive looks more clever.
There's only one alive?
They didn't. Oh no, I guess Ursa spared the dying Emily.
I didn't get to the other guy then either.
I wouldn't think so. Tying up and binding and then
Well, I was
walking.
tying him up afterwards.
Yeah, but it's
Bind-
6 seconds.
Wow, 6 seconds. Wow.
Well, I know. I mean, you bind them and then you gotta like go 90 some feet.
Okay, so we got 1 deader and 2 livers.
Yeah.
And if I got them tied up and I masticate a good berry in him, he'll wake up.
He will.
All right, let's see if he's clever enough to know any languages I know.
He does not.
How about sign language? It's like point at the hole into the cave and ask, point to him. Was he do anything?
He's looking sort of deadpanish and trying not to give any indication of anything other than hatred.
Oh, hatred. See, now that's not the way to go. I'm trying to be nice to you. I'm good cop here. Who's bad cop?
I am, because I'm going to do a gentle repose ritualistically cast on the dead one.
What's
You're-
that
you're-
gonna do?
Which
he's
looks
pres-
to his buddies like you did something.
he's preserving fish guts.
Gentle repose is the preservation one?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh,
And if I point at the tracks, and what's those? The draggy things?
oh, he's strung out on
He
heroin.
just
You-
hating
you
me
get the-
still?
You get the definite impression that he does not like elves,
Oh, well.
because he seems more responsive to some of the others.
Oh, but maybe some of them will be able to get something out of him. I don't know.
But he doesn't seem to be able to speak or understand your language.
Nobody has comprehend language or anything like that. Huh?
Nope.
We're too wimpy.
Haven't been able to waste spell slots on such things yet. Or
I'm
spell
a jack
monies.
of all trades. Maybe I can figure it out.
You already tried goblin on him though, right?
Yeah.
So
Ozzy,
Wayne,
give us your-
Wayne can't get him to say anything.
It's definitely some sort of aquan noise that he's making.
Does he understand the gesture of dragging a knife across a throat?
He seems to.
Yeah, yeah.
And
But
we
he
have to
wonders
stick his
why
head
you're
underwater
doing it
to
to
our
yourself.
shoulders.
He wonders why you're doing it to yourself, but he seems all for it.
Well, there you go.
Well, okay, bop him on the head, put him under. I'll waste another good berry on the other guy, wake him up and see if he can understand anything.
There's two that are still alive.
For the
Yeah.
moment,
And this would be the
Hold
guy
off
who
on this guy
who
to get the
kind.
other guy to pick up.
This would
we
be
go
the guy who calmly.
Guy to talk, and when he doesn't, we cut his throat, and then we ask the second guy.
All right. This would be the guy who calmly walked to the north, as opposed to the one that dropped.
good.
Um,
Is he any clever or seems to be more cooperative or anything?
He seems to understand your language if you're speaking common. Elves.
Okay, Elf will walk away and see if somebody else can talk to him.
I'm busy doing the ritual, I think.
That's 11 minutes for a ritual.
Yeah, Wang can talk to him then. See if you can get anything out of him, Wang. See if you can convince him he might want to tell us something. See if he maybe understands common.
Or Stroop
I
is
try to avoid
the
these
most-
intelligent.
He,
Yeah.
he looks at the goblin suspiciously.
How about
Fair enough.
Stroop? He's the
Yeah, what
most
about Stroop?
charismatic, right?
Stroop
Yeah.
is very charismatic, especially
Sorry,
when
I
he's
was
wearing pants.
distracted. Then I heard my name.
You should try
They're
to
trying to
talk
get
to the
some
fishy guy.
information out of this fish man, and he seems to not like the elves at all. The human is
Oh.
busy.
Yeah, I'll get some information out of it. I'll charismatize him.
He might, we think he understands common.
Well, I also understand common.
Good.
What would you like to ask him?
Again, I'm not sure where our questioning was going.
We want to know what they're doing there. If you can find out how many of them there are, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
If he's got a tax form that shows he paid taxes on stuff.
On a secret 1032.
yeah, I'll try and find out what he's doing there.
And he grumbles out something which the word seems to be malenti.
Maletti.
Malenti.
So there's plenty of money in the cave?
Malenti.
I'm
She
unfamiliar
who
with Maletti.
teaches. She who teaches.
Name.
No, that was one of the statues.
Was it?
Yeah. In the lake, there was
There
like,
were 3 in the lake. It that is eaten, he what eats, she who teaches.
So
Malenti?
Yeah, are they here? Are they coming?
are you looking for Malente?
Malenti rule.
Rule. Nah, that can't be right.
He
Not here.
says Malenti again and spits.
It still doesn't really explain what you're doing here.
Guard badly.
Guard Malente?
Bad.
Guard badly.
Yeah.
Guard
oh,
badly.
obviously badly.
Well, obviously badly since we took them all out.
He says badly.
With
yes.
little effort.
He seems ashamed.
Were
No,
you
he used the
guarding
word correctly.
Malente? Is Malente in there?
Malente, he nods, then smiles. It's ugly. It's kind of like a bowhead smiling.
Is it ugly enough to make a saving throw?
No, but it may inspire some.
Ask him if he knows anything about bog iron.
About what?
Bog iron.
Bog iron.
Yes.
Do
Malenti,
you know anything about bog iron?
Malenti forge.
Malenti Forge.
Uh, it's the lady of the lake.
Forge
what-
tridents.
Forged tridents. So
Uh-huh.
they're cobbing iron to forge tridents.
No, they've just lost 3 of them and their daggers.
So where is
What?
Malente?
Are these tridents poorly made?
No, they're well crafted,
Wow.
well beyond what facilities should allow them to be. Assuming there's not a nice factory in the cave.
So these are more valuable than standard tridents.
To them who wants them. Most people just want a worthy trident. These are kind of decorative.
Oh. And they're guards.
Decorative.
Well, so is a trident, if you throw it, is it considered a missile weapon?
It's considered a thrown weapon,
A
so
thrown
it's strength
weapon.
based, not dex.
Okay. Well, because I have +2 to hit for any missile weapons. So I was just curious because I know I have throwing bits too. But
Yeah, not
Okay.
missile weapon.
okay.
Well, I don't think it counts as a missile weapon.
No.
It doesn't count towards dex. It might still be a missile.
Well, I think it's
Oh.
missile as far as aiming, but not as the
Yeah.
damage is done by strength.
Okay. Well, because I believe if I use the ballista on the boat, then if I'm part of that, then it gets +2. So I was just making sure.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
I think because my wife went out to get pizza, when she started the car, my Bluetooth connected to the car. So she was probably listening to all you in the car for a while.
Your phone heard pizza and redirected.
And like, bah.
I'm not surprised you trained it that way.
Must have
Wife's
pizza.
leaving. Follow her phone.
Get
All right,
pizza.
Where's this guy? Ask this guy where he lives. Where's his home?
Where is your home? sir. Wait, what is your name?
See. His name is Swigan.
Swigan.
Vegan.
Right, it's a
See.
versatile weapon.
Swigan. See.
He doesn't know anything about these caverns that are full of water here.
Valente. Four.
Ente Forge.
Uh-huh.
So,
Well, I think it's time to look into the cave.
I concur.
I'll look
Sweet.
into the cave. I need a light source. I suppose my sword, Wang's Bane, lights up when Wang's around.
Well,
Oh, okay. So we're done talking to this guy. Bop him on the head.
all righty. The cavern is about a 20-foot hole that's partially in the ground, partially in the side of the cliff, and partially submerged. But there is dry area around it. And you see there's a pool of water inside the cavern, but also some sort of bridge that sort of stretches across the wettest part.
But I still have water breathing.
Yeah,
For
Yeah,
hours.
so I'll go into the pool and see what's in it.
How wide is the pool?
I can flip this one up, which is the map I actually had.
Flip it. Flip it good.
Flip it real good. Flip that.
All right. Video, USB camera.
Yeah, let's flip it.
There we go. That giant hat isn't there,
Oh. Is that what
but
it is?
you guys are here in the bottom. And you see it's about a 20-foot wide hole that comes in here. It's a little bridge work. And then this,
Lay down.
there you go. And yeah, it's about a 15 by 20 pool there. It's kind of muddy around it.
Why is the hat there?
Because there's part of the cave that goes in further.
Oh, okay. We're just not meant to see yet.
It's a fog of war hat.
It's a fog of war hat.
Okay. And this bridge is necessary to go over the wet part?
No, it's just more convenient than going around the edges, apparently.
All right.
So I've got a
Um,
light. What's in the
You
pool?
also see beyond the little pool there's some more draggy marks in the ground. So something looks like it had been dragged through here.
That's
Uh,
the
Moving
markings on
towards
there.
the fog of war.
What's that? Oh, yes, towards the fog of hat.
Yeah.
There's some
Fog
there's
hat.
some crates right above that. The whole thing is about 30 feet tall and, and about 30 feet wide, 35 at the widest.
5 foot squares?
Oh, yeah, I guess it's a little more than that. I was looking at the bridge. So about 40 foot. So yeah, 5 foot squares and 30 foot tall or so.
So I see a crate, and what's
baby.
the thing off to the left?
There's
of
a
the
couple
crate?
crates and basically a log that looks like people are sitting there, remains of a fire in front of the log.
What's that leftmost thing?
That's just a rock.
Oh, rock. Okay. And so there's two crates right next to each other, a log to sit upon by the fire, remains of the fire.
Yep.
Okay, well, Monk wants to go swimming, he says.
Yeah, I'm blessed that way.
Yeah, a monk swimming.
You're not taking the bridge?
No, I want to see
I'm-
what's in the pool.
I'm taking the bridge, but I'm ready to help the monk.
Okay, so I'll put you on the bridge. I'll put the monk next to the pool.
In it.
And where are the others?
Yours will be behind the monk, watching him as he goes into the pool.
Behind the monk.
Everybody else, where you at?
I'm thinking.
I want to be between the black rock and the bridge. Little farther forward, if you don't mind. Yeah, that's where I want to go.
If
I'll
he,
be
if
off
he,
the end of the bridge there.
if he's moving up that far, I will keep a pace with him, just back 45 degrees, yeah.
And I've knocked an arrow.
All
I
right.
don't want to actually be on the bridge.
And Kitty and Kime.
So the rock stuff on the outside, is that like a path on like on the other side of the water?
Oh, that's like the side of the cavern.
Okay.
Can you get through
this is-
there?
This is outside.
Okay.
She could.
Yeah, I want to be there with an arrow cocked, and I suppose Kitty will be beside me. Kitty will love me.
All righty.
Hootie Owl is outside watching the doorway. She's outside above the door. Entrance, cave entrance. Watching our back.
All righty. At this point, then we can do initiative.
Nitties.
There's nothing under the hat. Ah! Got me fooled the whole way. It was a hat trick. Okay. But yes, as you step closer, you see there's a bit of another fire area here, some barrels, but it is initiative as there are some other creatures who are under the hat.
Roll, Tom, roll.
I'm done.
Good.
But that's the new one? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
This time we all rolled pretty crappy except for Stroop.
Wow. What? A 10.
10. Well, you're what?
Plus
You're-
7, isn't it?
I could have been a 4, right? Without my
You're
bonuses.
you're plus 6.
Yeah. I could have been a 4. I shouldn't complain.
All righty. And Stroop guy monster. Yeah. Okay. Of this bunch, you see there are 8 creatures. Some of them in the back 4, seem like fishmen, but they seem kind of a little goblin-y.
Half breeds.
The one with the bluish base has got a trident. The other ones just have daggers.
Bluey.
He's quite a bit bigger than the ones you were seeing. He seems more the boss type.
Blue base guy.
He's a floor
Yeah.
boss.
Blue base guy. And this wide one here, which you can't see, is really kind of smoky. He seems to be a wizard fish,
Oh,
in so much as he is a fish man, but he seems to have the trappings of like, little starry robe type stuff.
The guy with the wand.
Yes, this guy here.
Point.
I don't see what you're
at
pointing at.
him. Point. Oh,
Okay.
him. That's
Oh.
not who I was thinking. Okay.
He seems to also be smoldering a bit.
I hate when that happens.
Are they starfish instead of stars on his robes?
Yeah, I think so.
How far away are they from me? Let's
From
see.
you, looks like 10, 20, 30,
About
40
50
feet.
to the close bunch.
They're 5 foot
50 to the
squares or
center of the
10?
close bunch.
Yeah, 5 foot squares.
Okay.
Yeah. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, about 40 to the closest, 50 to the blue guy. Blue base guy.
Beluga. Well, there we go.
Yeah, what's Stroop doing?
Stroop is unmuting.
Don't you want to move first?
And let's see here.
Bless us. Oh, go on, go on.
Well, I guess I'll just inspire for the moment. I'll inspire the monk.
Sounds good. Kime.
Hmm.
Usually I have some inspirations ready, but not this time.
Let's see. I want to move around the pond here a bit
Okay.
so that
5
Kitty
feet.
Kitty could get by me if necessary.
10 feet.
Okay.
Kitty.
And then I want to ready my arrow and see what they start coming at us. I want to shoot the closest one.
I'm wondering if they got some sort of nasty guardian in their pond.
And then
Not that big of a pond.
Well, okay.
I
Can I
mean,
jump? Can I jump over the pond?
well, it's 15 feet across. Can you do that from a standing start?
Jump.
and then I want Kitty to come around the corner there too, and then hold action where if bad guys start coming towards us, I want him to do the running pounce thing so that he
Run and pounce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Run and pounds.
I guess we can count that as part of the attack. Normally you can't move as a held action, but I think it's part of the attack. I'll allow it.
Okay.
As he's coiling, wagging his tail like cats do.
Shaking his butt.
He's
All
a
righty.
frog.
Monster 2, which in this case will be 6 of them, not the 2 special ones which I mentioned. This guy will advance 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This guy will go back here. This guy will also go back here around. There's a bit of a, there's a bit of wall here. So they're out of sight now. They're around here. This guy's come up behind the barrels and he's taking out a bow. This guy likes that idea. It's small enough where he can get around him. Apparently. And he also gets out a bow and hides behind the barrels. And that's there to do. The 2 who ran forward have pulled out daggers out of little skin sheath belts. They also seem to be not wearing any clothes. The guy in the blue base, the larger one, he seems to be wearing a metal breastplate. The wizard fish seems to be carrying no weapons, but he has a stone in his hand. So I guess that's a weapon.
Stone hand.
Sagon's to do.
Well, then, since he moved up, would Kitty pounce on the dude closest to us?
If that's what you wanted Kitty to do.
Yeah. I want him to do that.
Dun, 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 dun. Lip.
Let's see, 11 plus 4, so 15.
15 hits.
And then it says, if hit, then strength save DC 11. If he fails, then he's knocked prone, and I get
Funny
to
when
bite
you
him.
get some Pisha.
He's knocked prone.
Get some Pisha.
Woo, I get to bite him.
Kitty likes fishies.
All right, no, let's do this.
Oh, I
I'm
screwed up.
I'm going to chomp your little fishies.
Oh,
Why'd you
I need
screw
die
up?
for?
When I hit that guy before, I could have like knocked him back or knocked him prone or something like that.
Oh, well. You
For
had
free.
your pan
5,
flute.
6,
you know,
7,
it'll
8,
do.
9, 10, 12 points of damage.
Okay,
It's been a while since I played this guy, more than a month, I think.
that's pretty good. Yeah, it's been about 6 or 7 weeks.
All right, so now it's my turn. I think I can probably hop up on the bridge and confront the lead guy there.
Yeah, it's a little crowded on the bridge there.
Well, I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be
He can leap past us onto the bridge.
Yeah, I can probably do that. Leap past him on the bridge or up on the rail
Okay,
and
that's about 15 feet.
Yeah,
20
close the
feet.
distance. Hit him with my staff.
Okay,
17 and 5 is 23,
that'll hit.
and that'll be 11 points.
Okay,
Don't forget you're inspired too. You don't have to use it this time.
Right, right, right.
Anytime in the next 10 minutes.
Let's see now. Got to remember now. Do I have to spend the key point before I use my option, or can I option one and then spend it?
if you want to take, open hand attack now, you have to spend your key point to take 2.
Right. Okay, that's what I was thinking. How's he look after the first hit?
He didn't like it.
Is he bloodied?
Oh yeah,
Okay, then I'll just hit him with the option.
he seems
not
like
you.
even a smaller version than the ones you were fighting outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I said, more goblin-y.
Right. That'll hit him, and it will do 7 points of damage.
That's just enough to drop him.
Then I won't bother to have him do a saving throw or anything like that. Well, I will try to knock him off. So he should have to make save versus strength to be knocked off.
You're
the
fine.
bridge.
Okay.
Well, at this point, he has no strength.
You know,
So he's knocked off the bridge. And if I have
Down
any
in the
movement,
mud.
if I have any movement left, I'll close to at least 45 feet within the spellcaster kind of.
Well, you went 20, so you can go another 25.
Get off the bridge anyway, so I don't block it. All right,
Easy.
that's good.
Okay, Wang.
I shoot an arrow at the guy with the trident.
Okay, he's a little behind the wall from where you are. You'd have to advance up a little.
A little bit. Okay. Whatever it takes to clear that angle.
About, a dozen feet.
Alrighty.
All righty, he's wearing a breastplate.
And I rolled a 22.
That will hit.
7 sneak attack.
Let's see. I'll have to do a stealth versus perception. So you roll a stealth,
Okay.
and I wrote a 1. Yeah, sneak attack.
So another 4 points, 11 total.
Okay. Then Timidor.
Timidor sends out 3 scorching rays at Mr. Wizard Fish.
There you go.
And I got a roll to hit at, where's my plus? +6.
What's your range on that?
120.
Wow. Nice.
I think it's 120. Yeah, 120 feet. And I got 3 separate ones that I can target separately, but I'm targeted Mr. Wizard. That was 17.
17. 17 hits.
Okay, and then 19 plus 6 is 25. And then 11 plus 6, another 17.
I guess
So
all three will hit.
All three hit, and they're worth 2d6 each. Die 6. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21.
I need them all separate, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck a duck. I don't remember because I wasn't keeping track of them separately.
21 total. So what was it, like 8, 7 and something?
Could you go on YouTube and just replay it?
Well,
Well,
it was 21 total. One of them I rolled a 1.
I'll give you
part of-
credit for assuming the round off works right. As you're hitting them with these, they're fire damage, right?
Scorching ray be fire damage. Yeah.
Yeah. You see the stone he's carrying seems to absorb some of the fire that's hitting him.
Okay.
So he was scorched,
But not for a full 21.
not for a full 21.
So, okay, good. Thank you.
Ursa.
Hmm. One
Bye,
second.
and I'll shout out, hey, wizard boy fire resistant. Or wizard fish fire resistant.
Sorry, just checking on a spell here. So if I go around to where Kaimi went around the pool, how far can I get at 30
You could
feet?
also get on the bridge. It's not like a tall bridge. It's just kind of just over the water level.
All right,
So
that
you
would be
could-
closer.
You could step by Timidor here, 5, 10, 15, for instance.
Is that as far as she can get?
No, you can
Because
go 25.
30.
Okay. So you can go another 15.
So another 15, please.
Keep on the bridge though?
Yeah.
All righty.
And for my
Vicky, what are you doing?
I will cast a command spell on the wizard.
Okay. And that's a wisdom save.
That's right.
And the DC?
Yeah.
No, and your DC is
Oh, my DC.
gonna be your spell DC.
14.
And what are you commanding to do?
Grovel.
Sorry. To do what?
It's one of the options under command. It's called grovel. The target
Oh,
falls
grovel.
prone and then ends its turn.
Okay. Grovel. I just wanted to hear it. He saved. Because he doesn't seem to be groveling. Sorry.
That's all right. It's maybe because he doesn't understand the language.
That could be.
Or he made save.
Forgot, how does the
Okay.
inspiration work, George?
George gone.
George is not there.
You
George
basically can add a +4, I think, to an attack
I'm here.
or damage. Or,
How does the inspiration work, George? I add what to my D20 rolls? Once?
Hang on.
okay.
You can gain a die 6 to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay,
You
Once,
can
okay.
wait until after you roll the die 20 before deciding to use it, but you must decide before the dungeon master says whether it succeeds or fails.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, the big fish with the trident runs up to the monk, but instead of attacking, he reaches to his necklace area where he's got a whistle, and he just blows the whistle.
Well, can I block my ears before he blows it?
That's 4.
No, actually not.
Okay, okay.
But it doesn't seem to be an attack, but it is a loud, piercing noise. And
Okay.
it doesn't reverberate here because the cave is kind of wet and slimy instead of too much stony.
Sound deadening cave.
It's got friends coming.
All righty. The mage then he'll step behind the guardian type. And he will cast magic missile at the wizard.
Oh, it don't work.
No?
I got shield.
Oh, that's too bad because he just whipped 5 missiles at you.
Was shield a reaction you did, or
Yeah.
did you have? Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yields a reaction. Well, bummer that.
Bummer that for a game of soldiers.
He seems pissed.
5. He did 5 of them, huh?
He did 5 of them.
That's not good.
He's pretty high level. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, maybe he's got a book. He learned it from a book.
Nobody seems to have books.
All righty. Well, back to Stroop.
Sure. You poop.
Sorry, we're kind of eating in the background too.
The best place to eat.
Yes. How close am I?
You are close to whom? Close to no one. You could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right behind the cleric, or jump off the bridge. But basically, you can run up about that far.
Yeah, let's do that.
You want to be on the bridge or in the mud?
I think I'll be in the mud.
It's much easier to see over the goblin than it is to see over Ursa.
Yes. And how close am I there?
And that puts you within about 20 feet of the baddies.
Okay. And point out which baddies are which again in that
All righty.
little area there.
This one here is the big fish man with a trident. This is the wizard fish. These are sort of, for lack of a better word, goblin fish. These
Okay.
2 guys disappeared. Here's a goblin fish as well.
Okay.
Oh,
The
Is
blue
that the
base.
monk in front
he's
of the,
actually prone. The monk is right here.
yeah. So I can still cast a spell, right?
Yes.
Where are my spells? I'm going to dissonantly whisper again.
Targeting.
I'm gonna target the wizard type.
Okay. And is that a saving throw? I forget.
Wisdom save.
Uh, 15. What's your spell DC?
Spell DC. Is that save DC?
No, you'll have a area about your spell attacks in that area.
It says spell save DC under it, yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I think that's what that is. It's 14.
okay, then he is saved. Is there any half damage?
I don't think so.
Alrighty.
Wait, let me check. It was on a field save. Yes, it is half damage.
Okay,
Half damage, and he doesn't have to move away.
okay.
That was the important part.
Yeah, so
He's not
half of
deafened,
3
is
die
he?
6. But
I
psychic,
cast it on second level, so it's 4 dice.
4 die 6. Okay, nice.
6, 6, 12, 15, 16, so 8 points.
8 points. Wait, that was 4 die 6, or did you take it in half?
I took half. I rolled 16.
Okay, he doesn't look well, but he didn't go down.
Okay.
Who did he hit?
He hit the wizard.
Okay.
Better cast that spell.
All right, Kime.
I'm gonna run up there by Kitty and hit the prone dude.
With a sword or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think everybody's too far away for me to hit with my arrows, aren't they?
No,
No,
I thought it was 150.
no, you're
no.
only
Those are
about,
5-foot squares.
yeah, you're only about 50 feet away.
Oh. Oh, then I'll leave prone guy there and I'll try to shoot at the wizard dude.
Sounds good.
Ooh, 19 plus something.
19 will hit.
Okay. Excellent. And 7.
7 will drop him.
Woo!
The whiz fish is down.
Those wizards don't have much for hit points.
Even with 5.
No, when he's
magic
throwing around 5
missiles.
magic missiles, I figured he's the first.
Even high level
go.
wizards don't have a lot of hit points.
Mm-mm. No, I figured he'd need to be the first to go.
Well,
Monster
he
2
was the
then.
second. And Kitty is going to keep chewing on the one who's prone.
Yeah, Kitty wants to keep nomming. He's gonna bite.
Nominally.
16 plus 4, so 20.
20 hits.
Kidding, nomming. Die 6 plus 2. Ooh. 8 points. Oh,
Okay. He's still alive.
That's his tough luck.
It is. And he'll take half his movement to stand up, and then he'll swing at Kitty Cat with his
meow.
dagger. No, that's not very good. 11.
No, he's 13.
Okay, so he misses. Monsters behind the barrel will, let's see, what just happened? This, that, shot that, him, and that. Well, crouch behind the barrels, move their way up. And they'll shoot at one at the monk and one at cleric on the bridge. The monk is 16. I don't think that hits.
Nope.
Do warding flare as a reaction.
Cleric on the bridge is 19. Does that hit?
If I do a warding flare as a reaction, you have disadvantage. So you have to
Okay,
roll.
are you doing it?
Yes.
I'll roll again. 17.
Okay, I've got a Armor class of 18.
Okay, so the warding flare blinded him in time. Ah! But that arrow had your name on it.
I'll I'll keep it. I love things with my name
Yeah,
on
make
it.
sure we get that one afterwards. Yeah.
Okay, and two more
Monster
arrows are
one.
shot at the monk.
From around the corner?
Well, they went and got their bows. They didn't have them.
I see.
Ooh, 20. And the
I'll
other
use
one
my
is
reaction to deflect it.
and the other one is well, we'll do the 20 first.
Okay.
Because it hit.
They're using short bows though. Let's see. You have to determine if you catch it after you hear the damage. How's
I
that?
can reduce the damage by 1 die 10 plus 9, and if that reduces it to less than 1, I catch it. And then I can spend a key point to redirect it if I want.
Okay. It is 10 points of damage.
All right, well, then I only rolled a 2, but that reduces it to less than 1, so I can either deflect it or redirect it for a Q point. But if I redirect it, it's just a die 6 damage, right? And I have to roll to hit.
I believe so, yeah.
Well, I've never done it before, so I'll try it. I'll spend a key point and try to redirect it into the big guy.
Okay.
So I rolled a
So-
15.
Did you take 8 damage then or?
No, I took no damage. Why?
Okay.
Why? Because I reduce it by 1 die 10 plus 9 for my bonuses. And if that's less than
Oh,
1,
so you
that means I
reduced it
caught
by
it.
11.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought you said you reduced it by 2.
Yeah, I thought he said 2.
Yeah, that's.
I rolled a 2, but I've got plus 9, so I reduced it by 11.
Okay, and then you can throw it as a reaction.
Right. This is all
Okay.
reaction.
So throw it at the fish boy.
I'll throw it at the main fish guy, yeah. And I rolled a 15, and with my bonuses, that's probably 22.
That will hit.
And I believe that's a die 6 plus my monk damage. Oh, I rolled a 6, so that's 11 points.
Okay, he doesn't like that.
It's his old man's arrow.
That's what he
It
didn't
had
like.
his name on it though.
It had your name on it. All right, then it is
I gotta check something
Sagon's
here.
turn. Sagon's turn for real, so you get your reaction back as well.
Okay, I spent a key point and the range attack with a weapon of peace family.
Oh
You
wait,
make
you
the
had to
attack-
spend a key point to do that though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Regardless of your weapon, the missing counts as a monk weapon for the attack. Therefore, okay, yeah. So I get to add the monk damage. Yeah, so that's cool. All right, my turn. I'll hit him with my staff.
You get your
Right.
reaction back in that case, or is he was using
Oh,
his previous?
No, he
round's
gets his reaction back because it's now his new turn.
So he was using his previous round's reaction?
Yes, because it
Oh.
wasn't his turn yet.
Right, but if you'd already used your previous round reaction, you wouldn't get that.
Correct.
Okay,
You only get one reaction around, and that was my reaction for whatever round it was.
from last
No.
time apparently.
Yes.
That's cool. All right, I'll roll to hit with the staff, and I rolled an 18 and whatever, 7, it's 25.
25 hits.
Okay. And that's what's a die 6? Another 6. So that's 13 points. And I'll spend a second key point.
Art
To-
says his phone died.
Oh,
Plug it in, plug it in.
I'll spend a second key point and try to do some optional damage here. 8 and 7. Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay. And the second one is 21.
21 hits.
And that's a die 4 plus 5. That'll be 7 points. Plus, he has to make saving throw. Does he look stronger or more dexterous?
Stronger.
He looks stronger, then he should make saving throw versus dexterity or be knocked prone.
Saving throw versus Dex.
Yeah.
He fails.
All right, he's knocked prone. And that's my due. I have 2 key points left.
All righty, then it is
Wang.
Wang's to do. Oh,
I step 5 feet to my right and shoot an arrow at the trident guy, says Wang.
okay. 5 feet to his right.
That's what he
Correct.
says to his
Okay.
right.
He's technically at disadvantage because he's now on the ground. So
You mean Wang's at disadvantage?
Wang is at disadvantage to attack with a missile weapon on a guy on the ground.
No.
I believe you get advantages when you're going after him with a sword right above him, but disadvantage is shooting him with missile.
No message. No message. He's thinking, oh, there we go. I rolled a 26 and an 8, probably 8 damage. So,
No,
No.
he's at
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. So,
at disadvantage. Yeah, the 8 will miss, so he'll miss.
so he will miss with the 8.
That's probably his entire turn then.
Should be, but he's got some movement yet possible.
You want to move somewhere, Wang? I'm done. All right. So Timidor.
Timidor will move up behind Wang. And he's casting his spell, which is Shatter, which is a 10-foot radius, and it's going behind the wizard so he can get Big Boy, Wizard, and the 2 guys behind the barrel. It's centered between all those guys, and it's a 10-foot radius.
Okay,
All right.
and you'll miss the monk.
Yes, I could sculpt around the monk if I wanted to, but I will miss the monk anyway. Shatter does. Oh, they all get save. They get to save versus. They get Constitution save.
Okay.
And otherwise, and
Unconscious
otherwise-
wizard.
hold on, I'll tell you what damage you're saving against. It's 3d8. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And they take half damage on make save.
So 17 is the save.
17 is regular. Save gets it down to half. Constitution save. My DC
Okay.
is 14.
The unconscious wizard did not make save. How much did he take?
17.
Okay. The prone big guy failed save. How much did he take?
17.
Okay, the guys behind the barrel. Ooh, one made a save, so he takes 8.
Half.
Half, yes.
And the other one also saved. So they both take 8.
Must have been them barrels.
Barrels must have helped. I
Well,
imagine the barrels broke.
Yeah. Is there anything nasty coming out of them? Wait, no. It says any creature, any non-magical item that isn't worn or carried also takes damage. So yes, the
Yeah.
barrels got hit.
Probably for 17.
Yeah.
Yep, barrels are gone.
What were they, water or? wine?
Water.
Water.
All righty.
Good
Ursa.
thing it wasn't oil.
Yeah, Ursa.
Are those two still up then?
Yeah,
And what about the guy with the trident? Is he still alive?
He doesn't
Still-
seem to be. Doesn't seem to be moving. Might be unconscious.
Okay. Can I move in such a way that I'm 30 feet away from the two groups? The ones with the red and the ones with the,
Well, there's a creature here,
okay.
two
The
creatures here, two creatures here.
two and the two, I'm trying to see if I can be in between those two groups
Well, you
and
can
still be
go
within 30
10.
feet.
20. You can go here in 30 feet.
So are the red base people within 30 feet of me?
It looks like
Yeah.
it.
Yes, all of them are within 30 feet.
All right.
Not
That's
this
where,
guy.
that's where I'll move and I'll do Radiance of the Dawn.
that sounds so pretty. What's it do?
Yeah, I love that
That's-
name.
Oh, it's just effects, you know?
It burns their eyeballs out,
But it's not
It's
gonna
a-
hurt me.
but very prettily.
You can use channel divinity to harness sunlight, banish darkness, and dealing radiant damage to your foes. So if you're on my good side,
It's
You're all
basically
right.
a divine microwave.
yeah. So the damage is 2d10 plus cleric level on a failed saving throw, or half as much on a successful Constitution saving throw.
Okay. First guy behind the broken barrel. He fails save.
Okay. Let me roll 2d10 plus level. 9, 10, 15.
Yeah, that's a lot of
15 or
damage.
7.
He goes down.
He explodes.
Radiant damage.
The second one behind the broken barrels. What was the save?
15 or 7.
Constitution.
Okay, 15 he saves.
Okay. So half that then.
Okay, he's still up. The two bowmen to the south, he saved. And the other one did not, but they're both still up.
Monster 1.
All right. Monster one now makes an appearance.
Oh, yeah, the owl says there's a big ass creature coming.
There is
Look at the
this
shadow.
large beastie.
Oh, the whistle boy called the Hydra.
It does seem to be a hydra.
That can't be good.
Multiple heads, 5 heads. It seems like they weren't dragging something so much as it was kind of dragging itself, making these ruts.
A
Because-
dragon.
So it's a dragon.
Big, heavy hydra. And he's pretty much done his due just by coming into the cave.
Turn it sideways for a second so we can get a better look at it. Ooh.
How many heads on that hydra?
5,
Are any of them undead?
6
No.
of them.
That's Monster 1's do. It's Troop's turn then.
Group's turn.
Well,
Oh, Hydra Slayer.
yeah, hydras don't look good. I'm assuming I'm within 60 feet of it
You are. You may want to get further away.
though.
You are pretty much the closest. You're within 15 feet of him.
Well, I'll back off a bit.
He is huge. So whereas large creatures are like 2 by 2 and small creatures are 1 squares, he's a 3 by 3 creature.
Is Is there any hiding place?
It's really hard to hide from a creature with 10 eyes.
Very true. Well, I'm gonna back off a bit, maybe 15 feet. No, wait. Yeah, go that way, because those people aren't up, right? And
No, they've been
I-
shattered.
I want to stay within 60 feet though.
10, 20, yeah, it's about 40 feet. You can move further.
Yeah, I'll go another 10.
All right, Kime.
And then I'm gonna cast another dissonant whisper.
Okay.
So wisdom save 14.
Okay. And wisdom. He failed big time.
Okay, so he's gonna take 3d6 psych damage. And that's gonna be 8, that's gonna be 10 points damage. And
Okay.
he must immediately use his reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from them.
To use his reaction. Okay, but he's got no movement left, so he gets movement.
It just says it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Well, I would think that.
I guess he's got a reaction, so he can move. And his movement is, yes, away from you. Directly away, he's got to back up. All righty. He certainly can't dash with the reaction, so that's where he gets. Come here. And how often does he do this?
I don't think, I think it just lasts as long as the spell, which is instantaneous. He just has to move away from now.
Just the one.
Okay, then it's done.
But that'll give us
Alrighty.
some time to react, didn't it?
Yeah, well, Hobbit, you scared away a Hydra. That's pretty good. He was shocked at how small you were.
You know how elephants don't like mice, right? It's like, whoa!
All righty. So,
Come here. Kim. Kime.
Kime.
Can I see the Hydra still, or is
He's
it
in the
just?
doorway, yeah.
Yeah, it ran out
Oh,
the
you-
cave.
You might have to move.
Well, I guess I'll move and try to shoot it, I suppose.
Yeah, right there at the cave entrance.
She could move sideways on the other side of the pond. Though,
Yeah, like
too.
You
closer
go
to
this
the
way,
bridge.
which is probably better.
Yeah,
probably
that's what I
smarter.
want to do.
You saw the thing move 30 feet, so that's probably a good place to be.
Okay. Well, I like the good place to be. I'm going to try to hit it.
I will mention, it seems to have about a 10-foot reach with these long necks, though. So even if it can only move 30, you might want to go even further.
Well, I'll back away a bit more than, because I should have plenty of movement to still be able to shoot.
Yeah, it's still short range. So better safe than, but you're going by this guy.
She didn't get close
10,
to him.
20, 30, boom. Okay, you can avoid him. It just took like 5 more feet of movement.
Okay.
Quang.
Come on. The 10 plus 15.
15 hits.
Ooh. All right. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. 8.
8 points.
Hydras are just big biters and stuff, right? They don't have any breath attacks or anything like that.
Not a pyro hydra.
Pyro hydras do.
It's
If
got a
it's a
You don't
little
water
know.
hydra, if it's a water hydra, it might have a water attack or something. Or an acid attack.
As for now, you don't know. Monster 2.
Then my kitty.
Oh, yep, kitty.
Kitty wants to try to hit the one he's been
Yep.
gnawing on.
continue to play.
17 plus 4. 20.
That hits.
Yay! And dice 6 plus 2 bitey bites. Ooh, 1 plus 2, so 3.
3 is enough.
Hey! Meow.
All righty. Then the monster 2. So the one guy with the bow who used to be behind the barrels, I guess, he'll shoot at the cleric who just fried him
Warding flare.
and miss. And the other 2 will also shoot at the cleric. No, one will shoot at the bard because he looks like an easier target. Ooh, 20.
But nobody wants to hit the bard.
Apparently this guy did.
The bard is good. The bard is wise.
The bard took 12 points near the eyes.
Ouch.
Or thighs. Thighs? No. You only have one thigh, right? No, thighs. Can't be plural. Must be plural. And the cleric misses the cleric. I wrote a lot of ones with this die. Retired. I only have 2 die 20s. I can't retire them. Yeah, it's just the number 2 guys pretty much standing. So monk.
How far away is the hydra from me?
10, 20, 30, 40, about 50 feet.
He'll come back.
50, huh?
Don't go
That's
chasing
just out of range unless I
hydras.
do something clever. Can I do something clever?
What's the matter, Posy?
John, I have a question.
Yes.
When I want to use a reaction like warding flare,
Yes.
does that need to be announced before you roll or after?
After you've been hit, but before you see the damage.
Yeah.
I'll be
Okay.
right
All right,
back.
since,
The dog needs
since
to
I
go.
can't get to the hydra, how close is the those closest standing guy behind me?
15, 20 feet from.
All right, go and punch him.
That's this guy in the back.
Yeah. 14, 7, 21
Oof. 21 hits.
for 3 and 5, 8 points.
That's enough. He was shattered earlier.
All right, now I'll run back toward the hydra with the rest of my movement rate of 25. Okay.
All righty. Then we'll move up to Wang.
Wang, who will type at us maybe.
There we go. Now I'm
Oh,
irritable.
he can speak.
Alrighty. I want to drop back 10 feet away from the Hydra, but not in line with those guys, and shoot an arrow at the Hydra. How can you miss a creature that's 3 by 3?
It can just deflect off its tough hide. That's how you miss
because
it.
you're busy making water.
Okay, I rolled a 23.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
I assume a creature with 10 sets of eyes, 10 eyes, doesn't get surprise attacked.
Normally he would not, but in this case he was running in fear. So
Oh,
they were all looking to get away from the bard.
so 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like a lot.
$13 was a lot. All righty. If that's Wang's due, then it's Timidor.
Well. I don't know anything about hydras that I can tell from this guy's color, what kind he is or anything.
You could roll a history check.
History, I'm
Yeah, I have it set to cool.
+6 on history. That gives me a
Thermostat set for cool.
18.
So if the
18.
temperature goes up to its
Hydras
preset
are
point,
kind
the
of
conditions will kick up.
legendary in so much as you
You want me
hear
to shut it off?
lots of tales about them. There are hydras that breathe fire.
How
The
often
most
is it doing?
common story about hydras is that they regrow their heads if their heads are damaged.
If you chop them off, chop his head off, boars.
We're not up to that point yet, so maybe it's not the air conditioning.
All right.
Maybe
Well,
it's that
then I
other
guess
thing.
not knowing
Mitigate,
what
radon
or
mitigation.
he may or
Might
may
be.
not be subject to, I shall
Might him.
how far away is he?
10, 20, 30, 40. Oh, only about 40 feet from me.
40 feet. I shall 2 days, 6 times. I guess I'll scorching ray him. 3 scorching rays, 2 hits, +6. There's a 21. There's a 9. There's a 6, 7, 8, 19.
Okay, 2 of those will hit.
2 of those hit for 2 die 6 each. Do I need to do them separate or?
No.
Or wait, I got another die 6 over here. Never mind. Okay, 2 die 6 each. 7 and 12. So
19 points. 23. Okay. It looks like you knocked out a head.
and
It
then
just falls kind of limp.
I'll run around the corner. And I'll give those guys behind me the stink eye over there.
Damage?
None, just give them pause. The wizard just gave him
Stink
the
eye
stink
sounds like
eye.
a cool magic eye.
Wizard just gave him the stink eye. Well, I don't want to go too far around the corner. I want to still be able to look around the corner easily next time.
Well, there's a very little corner there.
Okay, good. Never fine. There you go. I'm done.
Never fine. Okay.
There, never mind.
Ursa's to do.
Will cast spiritual weapon in the form of a scalpel.
Wonder
And-
Twin Powers activate.
It'll put it right in front of the creature that's didn't make save.
I don't know what happened to my spiritual weapon. It's been a
So
few
what
years.
happens when you knock their head? Do they like get another head? What's the deal?
What you recall from the legends is they tend to grow their heads back if they die.
What, infinitely long? Or, I mean, so there's like no way to kill them?
You're not certain on that bit. You rode well to get some of that, but
Oh, all right. I'm just wondering,
oh well. We'll use this little chunk of wood. Where do you want it?
The creature that didn't make save. Right in front of that one.
Okay.
And I should be able to make a melee spell attack against that creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Yep.
So I get, let's see, +6 spell attack bonus. 19 plus 6 is 25.
25 hits.
And the damage is, actually got here. 1d8 plus 4. 6.
You scalpel him down.
that's what the stink eye does. His friend should give up while he can.
Seems reasonable.
Yes, eminently.
All righty. Then Monster One has no idea why he was afraid. He just heard something whispered into his 10 ears.
And the majority of them were scared.
Back again.
Are you supposed to chop him off from the tail working forward? Is that how you do it?
Since there is no one to attack, he will dash through the pond. Push. Difficult terrain. But he cannot attack. All righty, Stroop.
Oh, let's see. I'm going to. Do, 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 do. I'm pondering. I think I'm going to try some hideous laughter.
On all 6 heads.
So make a wisdom saving throw. 14.
I thought he had 5 heads. Did he grow one now?
No, he's only got 4. One is dangling.
Don't 2 grow back?
Maybe eventually.
It depends on what killed it. I think they're susceptible to certain kinds of damage. What do you hit it with?
Scorching ray fire.
Yeah, fire might be something that it doesn't grow back from, like regeneration.
And by the way, if he has an intelligence of 4 left, he's not affected.
Oh, he's got a really good intelligence.
He's got a lot of good heads on his shoulder.
But all right, he failed save.
Okay, then he must fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
What's the duration?
Up to a minute, as long as I'm concentrating.
Oh, cool.
But he gets to make a saving throw on every turn,
Okay, I was going to say
or if he takes damage.
4 of the heads are giggling.
Gonna take damage. Gonna take damage.
Did they have to understand the language?
It doesn't say that.
Yeah, I don't think they have to.
It's magical.
Yeah.
Can we tie him up without damaging him?
If you could.
Well, he still gets a saving throw on each of his turns, even if you don't damage him.
I understand, but I'm saying for the rest of this turn, who can tie him up?
I got that magic rope, but I don't think it would work.
All righty. That was Stroop's to do. So Kime. I think the rule about prone and arrow attacks doesn't apply here.
No, he's a big lump. Pour oil all over him. Let's cook him. We can get a lot of oil out of him without doing any damage. Christy, you're muted.
If I were directly behind him, would his head still be able to hit me? Even if like
Oh, easily.
Okay. Okay. Whole thing seems kind of blurry.
That's true.
Is Christy not taking her turn? Is she not talking?
She's muted.
Oh, sorry. The train's going. I forgot I muted it.
Woo woo!
Alrighty. So this Hydra has collapsed around you and is laughing.
Good fun.
Tickle it more.
Mind you, it should still get its reactions if you try to move off, since you're within range.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but really,
Technically, yeah, he definitely should get the reactions.
well, I guess I just gotta try to hit him with my sword, I guess.
I should read up on hideous laughter to make sure.
There's also a creature behind you. One goblin or one, I guess, goblin sea creature hybrid to the back with the red base. It's still alive.
Mm.
Looking for hideous laughter. I should
Yeah.
look for Tasha.
In case you didn't want to like dispel the hideous laughter.
Well, can I shoot at the other guy with him like all falling around me like that? Or?
Oh yeah.
Might
All
want
right,
to back
well-
off.
Creature
What
of
if
your
I-
choice. Okay. Target once succeed or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand. Okay. And condition incapacitated.
He has no capacity.
Just inductance.
Can't take actions or reactions.
Oh.
So even though he's got 4 reactions, you can run away from him.
Well, I want to get the hell away from him then, and yeah.
Hey, you're our vanguard. Where are you going?
Backing off to arrow range.
Yeah. So then, but so if he gets hit with anything, does the spell stop working or?
Not necessarily. He just gets another saving throw at
Oh.
advantage. If it's caused by damage, he gets advantage.
I don't think I have any oil on me.
Well, then I guess I'll back off like that and then shoot at the other guy that's standing so that I don't give him a saving throw. Yeah. Well, probably not because I'm betting 10 doesn't hit him.
It does not. And Kitty?
We already ate the other guy, and it's best that Kitty doesn't go snacking on this guy either. So I guess Kitty will run away as well.
Kitty, attend.
Yes, that looks good.
You were right here.
Yeah, wherever Kitty can go to 50 is fine by me.
All righty. Then monster 2, there's one still standing. You know, a clever move would be to shoot the Hydra. Let's see how clever.
Make an intelligence roll.
Well, he hangs with a wizard. He might know such things.
Why is that a clever move?
He wants the Hydra to get a saving throw.
He actually does shoot the Hydra.
At the Hydra.
Yeah. And he hits the Hydra. So the
Poison
Hydra
arrow.
gets,
Cool.
Hydra gets a saving throw.
We have like
with
share
advantage
experience with him.
because it's, from damage. So he gets an advantage saving throw.
Advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, still doesn't. All righty then.
Funny. I've been shot by my own guy.
Monk.
Well, step up there. Let's hit him. Uh, 14 and
I believe you get to make your attacks at advantage since you're using melee attacks.
okay. Does 21 hit?
Yes.
Then I don't have to roll the second one. That's 5 and
The second one could be a
5
natural 20.
10
though.
points.
Yeah.
Second one could be a natural 20 though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. It's not. So 10
Okay.
points for the staff. And I'll spend a key point and try to hit him twice more.
Poof, poof, poof.
The first one is
Hold on, you hit him one time, so he gets to make save, right? Does he
I don't
make
know.
save for every attack?
what are you making save for?
He took
That's-
damage.
It says each time it takes damage.
Okay. So you hit him for 10 and I'm sorry, what was your spell DC again, George?
14.
14.
Okay,
This is with the-
he saves. He's no longer incapacitated.
That's okay. Keep biffing him.
Monk, next attack.
All right. That's 19 and 7. So that'll hit. And I'm not at advantage anymore.
He hasn't got up yet.
You're still at advantage because he's
Okay.
prone.
All right. And I rolled 219, so none of them are critical. So the next hit, only 1 and 5. So 6 more points.
Okay.
And I'll take away all his reactions.
Does it say all his reactions? Or does it say take away his reaction?
It can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Wow.
It says reactions plural.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
good stuff.
So I hit him a second time, and that's an 18, and he's still, and the other one is a 6 something, so it's still a hit, but not a critical. And that's 3 and 5. So 8 more points. And he can make save versus, well, he's already prone. He can make save versus strength, or I'll knock him 15 feet into the wall or something.
That's insane. You
Seems
can't do it
unlikely.
versus monstrous sized creatures. Can you?
Seems unlikely.
You might be right. I don't know.
He's already on the ground as well. You're gonna like pick him up and throw him.
Just kick him. Just keep kicking him.
Everybody was kung
I
fu
think you roll him
fighting.
over maybe.
Oh,
I don't think it says that. Well, let's see. Key point. Succeed. Strength if it fails.
I mean,
It
I'll
doesn't,
do
say,
it.
it doesn't say anything about the size that I can tell. You should probably be able to make save with the strength. With strength, you're strong.
I'm just saying it's stupid.
Stupid.
What
Anyway.
the shit?
What's saving throw versus strength?
Strength, yeah.
And what's the DC?
8 plus 2 plus 4. It's about 14. Yeah,
He hideously laughs at you.
that's fine. But that's a reaction. He can't react.
All
that's-
righty.
That's it for, and I'll skip away from him because I don't want to get hit, so I'll get out of his range. He can't take attacks of opportunity because that's a reaction.
Yeah, you should have gotten 4.
Yeah, he ain't getting them.
That
I
was
can do that one more time before my key points are exhausted.
All righty. Wang's to do.
I want to go back to the Black Rock.
Lay some fire damage on this boy if you can.
I
Oil
got
and-
enough.
No oil.
And then shoot him with an arrow.
Okay.
What I can do. 20, non-natural.
That'll hit.
Yes. 11 points. Do I get a sneak attack?
You do not this time, since
All right.
he's not incapacitated.
Neck a push.
All righty.
I have a gallon of rum. We could
one
put
of the
a
heads
gallon of
goes
rum on him.
He's down to 3 heads.
Pour the gallon of rum on him and start him on fire.
That
You got a
doesn't
gallon
seem
of
like
rum?
something Wang would do.
Yeah, I've got the rum on me.
All right, Timidor.
I've got a gallon of ale, but that isn't flammable. Timidor, well, pump him full of magic missiles.
You think rum is that flammable? I kind of doubt it. I don't know.
All right,
Magic missiles are 3 die 4 plus 1. Four, 1. 4, 4, 1. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Okay. He cast shield.
Oh!
All right. Timidor goes to Ursa.
So the spiritual hammer will attack the remaining sea creature.
Okay.
Oh, 1. Natural 1. What
That
happens
can't
there?
be good.
There is no critical fumbles.
Okay. So that one misses. And then I want to do a fairy fire on the Hydra while missing.
Oh, hey, fairy fire, I like.
Okay, and saving
Well,
throw
that
on
saves
fairy
me,
fire.
so
I don't think there is a saving throw. At least I didn't list it in the. Let me check.
I don't think there is.
And is it a roll to hit?
Oh, yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
But he's not very dexterous at the moment. He's not prone to argue.
All right. 13.
I have a spell save of DC of 14.
That's what I thought. So he failed. So he's glowing some color.
Purple.
All righty.
So everybody will get advantage when attacking the Hydra.
But
Then
we
it is
we get hurt if we hit him?
Then it's the Hydra's turn. He was down to 3 heads. Let's see. Yes. It now has 7 heads.
Jesus.
What?
The 2 heads that were dead split off into 2 living ones. And we got back some hit points.
Well, unless we can lay fire damage on this or something that can't regenerate, we got to get out of here, man.
All right.
Are there fires in the cave?
He took
There's dead fires.
half his movement. Let's see, here we go. 15. Got to reach a 10. So he could grab the monk with all 7 heads.
Hmm.
Do you think fire is the only thing that?
I don't
Destroys
know.
it?
I don't even know if fire does it. I'm just
All
guessing.
right. First attack on the monk. All right. 12 misses. Attack 2. Forgetting that number. Oh, there it is. 19 hit or
19
not?
will hit.
Sorry, is 19 hit?
Yeah, 19 will hit.
Okay. For 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And the third attack misses. Fourth attack misses. Fifth attack misses. Sixth attack hits for 11 points of damage. Piercing, no, sorry, 12 points of piercing damage. And then seventh attack. Misses. Fuck. That could have been bad.
Well, yeah, it's a nasty thing here.
All righty.
Anybody else know about these things?
I just think someone's got to do fire damage to it every round. Otherwise, it's going to keep doing this.
Fire damage is what does it?
Yeah, I think if you had like a firebolt, you just hit it every round, you probably couldn't regenerate. Something like that. Whose turn is it?
I don't know.
It's true.
Oh, sorry. Well, Dave took away my fairy fire that I was going to do.
Does
Thanks a
anybody
lot,
does
Dave.
anybody else have any knowledge? I rolled for knowledge, but does anybody else know anything about these guys?
Yeah, would I know anything about him?
You could do a history check.
Oh, cool. I can actually do a roll. All right. Let's find out.
I got a 16.
Eh.
Okay. Any other history checks?
I failed big time on my history.
I don't suppose a medicine check would be equivalent.
Nope. History
Okay,
check.
here we go. 15.
Nope. Just what I mentioned so far for Timidor. Regrow heads.
I'll check for history.
Okay.
I got 18 plus 2, 20.
Ooh, higher.
Yes.
Albert knows something.
You're a legends and lore guy. You've
I am.
is it your turn?
It is my turn.
Oh, well, then you can tell other people that yes, it does seem to be fire that keeps them from regenerating.
I will tell people that.
Flanky Stroop.
Troop, you're brilliant.
Wish you'd have done that earlier.
I don't have any fire, mind you.
Torches, torches, torches.
I don't carry torches.
I've got some, but they ain't lit.
Did the monk get pretty damaged?
I got very damaged.
Monk got lucky.
Well, I'll send a healing word his way.
And what's that do for me?
Let's see. I'll cast it as second. It'll get you 2 die 4 plus 4. So we got a 3 and a 4 plus 4. So 11
11.
points back.
Okay. I can still use healing. FYI.
All right.
Kind.
What would you like to do, Stroop? Other than you want to move?
Yeah, I'll move away from the Hydra. Is there
Get away from the
anybody?
last standing guy?
Yeah. I think that's a good choice.
All righty. Kime.
We need fire.
I don't have any fire. I say I have a gallon of rum. I have spider silk rope and some beet sugar.
You don't carry any torches? You're an elf, right? Or a human?
I'm
He's
an
an
elf.
elf. Most
Oh, then
everybody
you-
dropped their torches when they realized how heavy they were.
I have a few.
No,
I'm
I mean
pretty sure I
I've got
have
like
torches, but
a
they're probably
healer.
in my pack, you know?
I've got an explorer's pack and a healer's kit, but I mean that's yeah. And if I keep hitting this thing and we can't start it on fire, it's just gonna pop out more freaking heads. Oh. And it's gonna snack on me.
It's not wearing any metal, is it?
It actually has a metal collar.
Really?
Got it.
Heat metal. Heat metal.
Well, and that bad guy had that whistle that he was using to call the
Yes.
damn thing.
The whistle is what I'm going after this turn. I'm gonna be boss.
You're
Am
boss.
I far enough away where I can move without him being able to bite at me? Or well,
Probably not.
doesn't he still not get reactions because it hasn't been Sagan's or turn yet? Or was that
Nope.
already that was
He
done
has
already?
his reactions.
Okay.
You would have
No, he
to
doesn't.
hug the wall and
He doesn't have
head-
his reactions until my next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he still wouldn't have any reactions yet.
That's right.
I guess not.
Well then run away.
Where would you like to run?
Are all the other bad guys dead?
No, there's one up yet.
I have flint and tinder, but I apparently dropped all my torches when, you know, I had the glowy sword. And my friend Wang with us.
Well, shoot. I guess I don't know if it's a good idea to keep running into the cave or to go the other way.
I think you should. I think everyone should get the fuck out of this cave.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take advantage of the fact that he doesn't have reactions and start going towards the cave mouth there.
This
That
thing
way,
can step up and chomp on you 7 times.
yeah. So yeah, it's 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. I will like do the 30, 35 towards there, and then I can do the dash and keep freaking going.
No attack instead.
Well, I said if I attack, well, I mean,
Yeah, okay.
Get at
Yeah.
bull range, you know. The
well, yeah, I mean, I
maximum short
figure if
range.
I'm still out here, I mean, I can still shoot him when the time comes, and Kitty's gonna follow.
Okay. Monster 2 would be that guy.
'Cause
And
I'm afeared.
he'll shoot at Stroop. And he'll hit Stroop with an arrow.
Diggy dig, kitty kitty.
6 points to Stroop.
Ouch.
Droop is the only one that can outrun the monster.
The only one that can't outrun the monster?
Yeah. It
Uh,
was nice knowing you.
yeah, we don't have to run faster than the monster. We just have to run faster than Stu.
It's true.
You shut your ass.
It's just fun, and yeah, I'd have to stay and protect you as best I could.
All right, Sega.
Well, let's go up and whack them.
Oh, that puppy.
Punch him to the roof.
I hit him again for 5 and 5. 10 points for the first hit, and I'll spend my last key point. Let's have a couple more. 16 and 7 is.
You're not gonna make him not react again?
Yeah, but I have to do that with the optional hits, the not the staff hit, but the bare-handed hits.
Oh,
So that'll be 9 points on the second hit, and he can no longer react until my next turn. And the final hit is, wow, I'm rolling well, but not there. 6 more points, and he can make save versus dexterity or fall prone.
What's the DC?
14.
Oh, that's on the wrong line. I thought he was +5. That's his strength.
Remember, there's
Yeah,
advantage
he
too.
fell prone.
He keep knocking this guy down.
Run away! I'll now run 45 feet away from this guy, over the bridge and out of here.
you gotta run and pick up Stroop first.
And you took
Oh, where
away
is
his
Stroop?
reactions. Oh, one of his heads went limp.
Well, that's good. But if someone burns him, that's going to be bad. Unless someone burns him, it's going to be bad.
And you're gonna run 45 feet?
Yeah. Where's Stroop? I can't help him out. I can't pick him up and run one
Oh,
way.
Stroop is way in the back. He was
Okay, yeah, I can't save Stroop. I got to get out of here. And use missile weapons.
all
Stroop
right.
is your only hope.
You're probably right.
Wangs to do.
I'm not going to go too much further, but
Heat metal, heat metal.
What is he incapacitated for when? How long?
until my next turn, he has no reactions.
No reactions,
But I thought if he,
but also incapacitated?
No, he's only prone.
Oh,
He
okay,
can get
only
up on his
prone.
turn.
Okay,
He can get
no
up on his
reaction.
So I'm
Okay.
not at advantage, I take it.
You have
Um,
advantage for fairy fire.
Well, he is prone. Oh, you got fairy fire up on him?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, you're at advantage.
Can I aim specifically for the body and not the head?
Unfortunately, not in 5th edition.
You're kidding me.
I don't think that
Thing
works.
is the size of mobile home.
Yeah, but his head moves in your line of fire
Yeah.
all the time, amazingly.
But even when he takes damage, it's has nothing to do with the head. It's not the mechanic in 5th edition.
Jesus Christ. 14.
14 to hit.
Yeah, to hit.
14 doesn't hit, but did you add in you get a plus for fairy fire? Or you get
Well, you get
advantage?
Advantage.
Get advantage. Out of 2 rolls, that was my best one.
Oh, then unfortunately you miss.
And then I run away. Because it looks like the command to unmask the area has occurred.
Okay. Timidor.
Grabs the whistle off of what's his name, who's right by him,
I'll let you do that as a flourish.
and then runs away and shoots. Well, first runs away as far as he can, and is again going to shoot a firebolt.
Okay. Firebolt is a roll to hit.
Roll to hit with +6 is 19.
That hits.
die 10. 4 points of damage on a die
Okay.
10.
And that will keep 2 more heads from regenerating.
Got any more of those there, Timmy?
I can do those all day long,
Oh, well,
but you know, I'm going to try this whistle though, and that may take an action. I don't know.
Someone else could try the whistle, who's even less effective than you.
No, I gave it to you as a flourish to grab it, but then you took your action to cast your spell.
Yeah. I'm not talking about this time. I'm
All
talking about,
righty then.
I'm talking about next time I'm going to try the whistle.
6 heads prone and no reactions.
All right.
Ursa.
Okay. Stroop, what are you going to do when?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you're over there in the far corner.
Oh, can you talk to me?
He's gonna kill that guy and run behind the.
I plan to cast a heat metal.
Yeah,
Okay.
good man. Good man. Fire
Dude, it's got a
damage.
collar,
So-
but does it have a collar and just one head?
Got a metal
Just one head.
collar.
First, I've got to attack the with a spiritual weapon. Attack
Okay.
the
Attack the
sea
thug
creature.
hunter.
Yeah, and so that's 16.
16 hits.
Okay. Damage is 6 points.
Yeah, that'll drop him.
Is that the one that was shooting arrows at me?
Yes.
Well, good riddance, you bastard.
Good riddance, you bastard.
So I will go towards, the exit 30 feet and then turn to cast.
What did he cast you?
And I will cast Scorching Ray.
Oh, flamish.
Okay. Is that a roll to hit?
So that's 3 spell attacks. Yeah.
They are each rolled a hit. 3
And-
different ones.
Yeah. And they're each at advantage, right?
Oh yeah,
As
I
a-
forgot about
As a
that.
fairy fire.
Yeah.
So let's see. We get
I didn't take advantage when I could have.
17 and
17 hits.
23
23 hits.
and 25.
2
Those
dice
all
6
hit.
each. 2 dice 6 each.
2 dice 6.
Die 6.
2 dice 6.
2 dice
is-
6 times
do you add
3.
Do you add anything to that? Just 2 dice 6 or
Just 2 dice. Oh, 2 dice 6. No, you just get 2 dice 6 per ray.
okay.
So roll
So
6.
that's 7 plus
6 die 6.
6 plus 6. 7, 6, 6.
19.
Okay. And that was fire damage. Okay.
I'm out of scorching rays.
This is
Uh,
Archer.
Monster 1. Gets up. Well,
I'm brandishing the whistle.
he'll move. And oh, by the way, he's down to 5 heads after the fire stuff.
That's where he started.
But he can reach 10 feet from his foot, so he could get the wizard and he could get the cleric. So he'll do 3 heads on the cleric. Two of those will hit.
Warding flare. on 2 of those.
Ah, you can do a warding flare on 2 of them?
I assume since they're separate attacks, but let me
Yes, they
check.
are separate attacks.
You can impose divine light between yourself and an attacking enemy when you are attacked by a creature within 30 feet of you that you can see. You can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the
Oh,
attack roll.
If it's reaction based, you can only do 1 of them.
I will do 1.
And that just makes it a disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay, so you only get hit with 1. 12 points of piercing damage. And then on the wizard, 21 will hit.
21 will hit. Not when I put up my shield.
Oh. I guess I shouldn't give you the number. And that works.
Wait,
for the
wait,
whole
wait.
rest of the
21 is 21. You got if I'm 21, you can hit 21 with a 21,
yes.
then you hit me.
Okay, but you still put the shield up?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so that works the whole round on every attack, right?
Yes.
Well, it helped with the second one. 12 points of piercing damage. All righty, and he gets his reactions back.
Not until
Not until my turn.
Damn it, that's just weird. I mean, you normally get things at the end of your turns,
yes.
fucking broken monks. All righty then it's Stroop.
Well, I'm gonna cast a heat metal. Wait, am I within 60 feet?
I don't think so, but you can be.
Yeah, I'll move to within 60 feet and cast.
Oh
the
no,
heat metal.
you're within 60 feet.
Okay, then I'll just cast the heat metal. On the collar.
It was fool's metal.
Well, I'm a
It was
fool.
a silver painted leather strap. That, no, it's a collar around the central neck.
Well, you're going to take 2d8 fire damage.
Okay, do the damage. Oh, is there a save versus heat metal?
I don't think so. Yeah, no. No save, so take 10 points fire damage.
There is, but it's based on the metal's intelligence.
All righty.
Iron.
So,
Which is smarter.
Oh, and it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
it cannot.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
The start of your turn, the end of his turn. That's ridiculous.
No, it's the start of my turn.
Nicholas.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the end of your turn.
No, I can't
Which
take
is the
reactions
start of
until
his
the,
next turn.
until the end of my next turn. That's what it says.
Yeah, the end of your next turn. And his is the start of his turn.
How long does that heat metal last?
Up to a minute.
That's fire damage, right?
Yeah, that's fire damage.
Okay.
All righty then. Kime.
Well, let's see. I want to back up a little bit out of his range and I want to shoot with my arrow. and bow.
You're already out of his range.
Okay, then
You mean shoot with your arrows and then back up.
either way, as long as he can't come snacking on me, I'm all right.
Shoot your
All right.
arrow. Well, you can You could run, yeah. So shoot and then run back a little bit.
Let's see, 13 plus 7, so 20.
That will hit.
Yay. All right, die 8 plus 5. Big money, big money. 9.
9 points. Very well.
Hmm.
Then Kitty,
Kitty, kitty, meow, meow.
Let's see. How could Kitty actually get up there, attack, and then get away since he can't do his reactions? 'Cause he can move 50.
10, 20, 30. He could get up and attack and then move away 20 feet. So he'd be without a head strike unless the creature moved towards.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and try to do that and bite him.
Want to do the leapy pounds?
Or, oh yeah, I suppose I can do the leapy pounce and then do, yeah, so I want to do the,
Yeah, I don't think there's any way your kitty is going to knock him prone.
well, if I hit and he fails, then I can bite and do it. So we're gonna
Yes.
see. We're gonna see. Ooh, I got a
Knock it.
natural 20.
He'll knock
Okay.
a head prone.
Double damage.
Okay, so double damage. Well,
Double
yeah,
all the.
but this one
double-
says that you get a chance to save. So do I still do the damage and then you do the save?
I'll do the save first. What's the save versus
It
dex?
says save of DC 11.
But save versus what?
I don't know. You just had on here save DC 11.
I think it's dex. He saved.
Okay.
So do your bite damage and
All right.
double the dice.
Okay. Actually, I think it's with the claws, actually. So it's 2 die 4 or die 4 plus 2 and then doubled. So 3, 4, 5, 10.
10 points is enough
then-
to go ahead.
And then go away 20. Whatever. Dewey, get off my dice table.
Kill it.
All righty. And monster 2, there are none. Sagan the monk.
So I'm right in assuming that his reactions are still gone until the end of my next turn.
That's what she said.
Right, so I can go in there and attack him and then leave, and he can't do an opportunity of attack on me. So I'll do that.
Monks
trying
are
to do that.
completely broken.
I'll try to stop him.
It's at the end of your turn. He can keep coming in and punching him and taking him away again.
That's what people say. The first one hits.
Don't forget your advantage.
What's the advantage for? Because of fairy
Fairy
fire?
fire.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I didn't do the advantage. I hit anyway.
Okay, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
It still hits, but the fairy fire. So that's 4 and 5. That's 9 points. And then I'll use my attack of opportunity or whatever it's called.
A flailing fist of fuck.
No, it's not a flurry of blows. It's just the extra attack or the extra opportunity. What is it called? Option.
The flailing fist of fuck.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, that one also hits for
Is it a 401k statement?
6 points. And since I probably walked up about 15 feet to do that, I will now move off 30 feet.
He needs his medicine. I didn't give him his medicine.
All righty then.
Here, let me see it.
Whang!
That will knock
And that's
him
the end of my
head
turn, so
down.
now he has his reactions back.
Information I'm supposed to
Quick
check.
trigger.
How
Okay,
far am I from the Hydra?
Close the plan and then-
you are 10, 20, about 50 feet.
This means you're gonna hurt.
Okay, I would like to be 55 feet away from him,
Oh, he got poop all on his bottom arm.
and then I'm gonna shoot him with an arrow.
Okay,
I'm gonna need help.
Just go get a washcloth and
But I'm
scrub
at, so we have advantage from two things. Does that mean double advantage? How does that work?
No,
no.
you can only have advantage once.
You just have advantage.
Well, you can have advantage more than once if you also have simultaneously disadvantages and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, sure.
But it only effectively gives you advantage once at most.
Yes, you can never get advantage or disadvantage more than once.
How about 15? Does that hit?
15 hits.
All righty. Do I get a sneak attack?
No, his reactions are back and he's got 3 hits. So
All right. So 9 points of damage.
9 is enough to knock him dead.
Oh,
Oh.
thank.
What? Oh, I didn't get to try the whistle.
Oh, it's on the side.
It would have been
And I didn't get to continue my heat map.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah.
Blow it. See what happens.
It has like body hit points and you're whittling them off those and the head hit points are different, or
It has
I thought we had to kill all the heads before it would die.
if you kill all the heads, it will die. If you knock down its hit points, it will die.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's,
But if it
That's
hits the
pretty
end of the
good.
turn, missing heads, they grow back. And it gains 10 hit points per head. And the only reason to stop it is to do fire damage during the round.
Yeah,
Not
I put an
not that I
upper
know
limit
that.
on it. Otherwise, there's no reason why somebody wouldn't take their pet Hydra and just give it like infinite heads.
That's stupid.
I figure it can only live naturally with 5 heads, realistically.
If I blow the whistle, do I feel like I'm in control of the collar?
No, unfortunately, the whistle just summoned. You will learn it's not magic. It's just a noise.
Unfortunately, it summons all hydras.
do I still have water breathing after a short rest?
A short rest at this point, yes, you still would.
All right, I'm gonna get in the corner here where the cat is looking, sort of, by the pool, on the inside, and rest there and meditate for an hour.
I
Okay.
want to do detect magic on everything we find here.
All righty then.
I will heal myself.
I'll
There,
certainly take some healing if someone throws it in my direction.
there is a bit of a workshop with venting and some underwater areas, tunnels
use
and
tempo.
shafts. He's got a little forge here. It
I
looks
could
like he
do
was
some cure
deliberately causing smoke to go into the water, which is kind of ingenious. And
The forge is
good.
above water.
well, yeah, the forge is above water, but he's got tubing and stuff that vents it out of the cave underwater.
Bubbles it into the pond there.
There's more water sources in the back of the cave.
Ah,
Oh, he's like bubbling it through a bong, cool it down.
Did we say we're doing a short rest?
Yeah, I am.
yes.
I want to get my
Megan.
key points back before I go into the water.
I'm gonna go and touch Sagan when do the
With-
cure.
with
still-
short- with
I'm
short
still-
rests, anybody who's got medical kits, can do one die or can do as many of their hit die back.
So I could do like,
If we're doing a short rest, I'm gonna do a song of rest.
Oh, okay.
What does that do for us when we're home?
You'll all gain an extra 1d6 hit points.
Do you
Which is a
roll the
3.
dissect?
I guess.
And Sneaky Wang makes it through another combat without taking any damage.
He's pretty sneaky.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
a use
take
of
any
healing.
damage.
Yeah.
How many did we get, George?
3.
3.
There's some very dangerous damage that could have been dealt there, but it was avoided. Also in the back of the workshop area, he's got a little chest which seems to be locked, and there's an assortment of metal. He's got, some crude iron, but he's also got an assortment of stuff, platters and dishes and
Is it bog iron?
silverware, some assorted gold coins and stuff. I can give you the list of treasure items later on, but
Okay.
it's got a real eclectic pile of stuff that they've seemed to have gathered up from something.
Yeah, put it in the
So thi-
D&D thread.
This was in those two chests that are there, or this is in a different chest?
No, the boxes and barrels just had water and food stuff in them, but there was a single chest back here and then a pile of basically, this pirate sort of booty stuff that you see, but not in a chest.
Does it look like we recovered Noah's iron?
Yeah, it does look like his, there's some crude ingot bars and stuff. For magic items, there are two. The big fish warrior guy's trident is magic, and the stone the wizard was carrying is magic.
And the collar on the Hydra?
No, it is just a metal collar, but it has a compartment in it that looks like the stone could fit in snugly.
The secret compartment of that ring.
That ring of metal.
Compartment collar could hold stone.
And if the stone were pressed into the collar, it would touch the creature. There's a hole in the back of the clasp area, so it could press the
Touch
stone
the stone to
against.
activate it. Maybe it heals. What color is it? The stone?
It was absorbing fire damage a while ago.
The stone is kind of a little orange.
Oh, that's why the thing has it.
What thing?
If the Hydra would have had that stone, it would have been immune to fire damage, and therefore you couldn't kill it.
Well, we'll know when I do an identify on it shortly.
Okay.
Well, we could just put it on like Timidor and throw fire at him, right?
Or we wait until I do an identify on it shortly.
That's right.
Nothing else around here shows as magic, right?
That's right.
Nothing else does.
How about the fire hydrant or fire hydra chitlin or the hydra chitlins? We're collecting those, right? You can repose them and stuff.
I've got to do the gentle repose rituals on everything and then see if there's anything useful on these creatures.
And when I do
Any hit points
identify, what do I
factor
learn
showing
about
us?
these things?
Aren't Hydra hearts special somehow?
Well, you have a second +1 trident now.
So that trident is a +1.
And you have what's known as a transmuter stone.
Transmuter stone.
It is currently set to fire resistance.
So we can set it to other
But it can
things,
be set to other things.
like cold
When
resistance.
when a transmuter casts a spell, he can change his transmuter stone.
And this wizard boy didn't have any books or anything. He's some like weird ass no book magician.
He's got a chest.
The wizard?
With nip.
Well, there's the chest back there in the forge area, as I said.
No, I'm asking the wizard. Does he have magic books on him?
He's not carrying it.
I don't think books actually glow of magic, so they might be in the chest.
Didn't we look in? Oh, we haven't looked in the chest yet?
You have not looked in the chest.
Oh, we need thief. Thief!
There could even be magic in there.
Yeah, if it's got like lead lined or something,
Thief!
So I can check the chest for traps, correct?
You
Yeah,
can.
give us a,
Wang.
I'll still open it with mage hand, but give it a look over and stuff.
Wang, please allow me to offer guidance
See if it needs a picking.
of
Oh, yeah,
1d4
guidance. Guidance. What does guidance give?
or 1d4 additional to
Okay.
your check.
Oh, sure. The die I can't find.
That's right. He lost his die for earlier.
Then it's-
Somebody has to cast the die for me.
I can do that. Are you doing something?
Yes. Trying to
Then
open.
Then you can add 1 to it.
Oh boy. What do I have? Oh, it's against the DC of the thing, right?
Against the thing, yeah.
You see
Yeah.
the lock?
Plus my dexterity bonus,
Plus your tool proficiency, which is at expertise, I think.
which I've got twice. So that's a +1 or a +2?
No, you normally get +2 for your proficiency, right?
Okay. Yep.
So this is expertise, so you get +4,
+4.
and you get your plus for dex.
And his +1.
Yeah.
That gets me to 21.
All right. There is not a trap on it, but it is locked.
Alrighty. Now I'll pick the lock.
I can give you guidance again.
Well, thank
All
you.
you have to do is turn it this way.
Oh, you have.
Oh, it's 1 again.
Oh.
Do you know that there's no trap on the thing? Do you need me to mage hand it open?
Pretty sure there is.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
And I'm
for
impulsive.
certain.
I rolled an 18 altogether.
Still, if you back off, I can mage hand it open because you got it picked.
So I rolled an 18 on pick the lock. Did I pick the lock?
You did pick the lock.
Let's open her up.
It's not wizard locked.
No, it is not.
Magey hand it.
Too late.
Oh, okay.
There is a waxy sort of bag in here that's tied shut, sort of like a sealskin, oily, waxy bag.
So it looks like it had burned good.
It's got like book shape.
It's got a book-shaped nodule in it, and there's also a little scroll case in here.
Actual scroll.
Yeah. I'll just walk away and let the wizardy types deal with that. So.
All right. Yes, he has a spell book here.
And you shall speak to me later of the spells.
I could do that, or I could just give them to you. No,
Oh, you got them all
Yeah.
done.
well, yeah, he had to cast spells,
Well, yeah, but okay.
but yes, we can do those later.
Because I don't think I can use any of them right away.
And the scroll case is what's known as a formula.
Formula for making what?
For enchanting magic items.
Ooh.
Just a general purpose one?
Yeah. I mean, you need to have the right tools, a well-crafted item, and various other components and stuff, but it is the recipe.
For making what?
A +1 weapon.
A +1 trident or just a +1 weapon in general?
Can be used for any weapon.
Making +1 weapon.
Well, any melee weapon.
Making +1 melee weapon.
So we could
But you
all
need-
have a plus sword.
But you need special components. You need
Yes.
to be able to cast the right spells, etc.
Yes. Well, we now have a formula for manufacturing. You have to be any specific level to be, using this formula?
to work it, yeah.
What level you gotta be?
You have to be 6th level.
So you can make like a Wang's Bane, a +1 sword?
Yeah, you can re-enchant magic items.
Add some
It wouldn't,
whammy.
it wouldn't ruin the magic on it now, would it?
Not if you do it right. But
If you do it
there's always
wrong,
a chance that magic item creation goes wrong.
Follow the formula.
maybe if the odds are, pretty good, I might risk it. Is there any way I can get this to light without a goblin area? Like if I carried some goblin blood or something?
Nope.
Okay.
Goblin sweat, we got some of that.
Living goblin.
Okay. Well then, since
Remember
it's
that.
been
I have
since
to
it's
be
been an
living.
hour,
Yes, we know. We're not gonna kill you.
since it's been an hour, I'll take my sword, and because Wang is within range, it's nice and light, and I'll go down into the pool.
An
And see if
hour?
there's-
Is it a short rest? It's 4 hours, isn't it?
No, it's just an hour.
Wow,
Short rest is an hour.
cool.
So I'll go down in the pool and look around and sift through the mud or whatever and see if I can find anything of value down there.
We'll tie a rope on him before he goes down.
I don't think
I'll
it's
go with
that deep, but okay.
Well, in case we gotta drag you out of there.
Okay.
I'm good in the water. I'll go down.
Wang's already been swimming the whole time.
He's been doing the backstroke. What's that thief doing in the pond? The
He's been
backstroke.
stirring up the muck all this time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after a while, you find another seal skin bag, which is buried in the muck.
Ooh,
Bring it up, and it has some papers in it.
wow. Hidden papers in the water.
These guys got papers.
It's their tax documents for smelting iron. We're screwed.
Damn it, we're screwed.
To a cone.
Yep, and they got a seal.
It's a seal skin.
European model.
That's what I meant by seal skin.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. What do the documents say?
It seems to be a similar language to what was written on those statues, so you cannot read it.
We can't read it ourselves.
What are we giving Dewey his medicine at New Raft?
Well, I'll give them to Timidor for now.
All right, I have to take a short bio break.
Oh, he's
Well,
a feisty cat.
then you can
Food
Hear that,
break.
Timidor?
When the nurses try to put an ice, start biting at him. He bites at us a lot harder than he bites at other people. That spot from Ozzy. Oh, they shaved you. I thought it was like a piece of tape or something.
No, they had to shave him to do this.
You probably have to shave like half of Dewey. Naked cat.
Yes, he quit.
So was the mole like cancer?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
Well, I
dun,
don't know for
dun,
sure, but Dr.
dun,
Singers
dun.
said he didn't think it was worth sending in for testing because he didn't think it was. So.
Roofers are furious about this new metal roofing product that's going viral. And
I
right
have
now,
rice pudding.
What did he have you do today?
The door on his cabinet fell off.
Oh, the room cupboard?
Yeah, he was saying when he thinks Sue broke it and then pushed it back kind of in place. Because when he barely touched it, the whole thing just fell forward, which he shouldn't have done. I don't know how true that is. I was gonna help, or he wanted me to help him with it Saturday, but I had a hand and all that. And he's like, "Well, can you do it next week?" I'm like, "I can just file it." So I ended up going over to Tony's anyways, because it got late, and Tony's like, "Still want to come over?" I gotta go to Kilkenny tomorrow anyways, I may as well.
Pudding.
The lights went out at the game.
The lights went out in Georgia. All righty. That's pretty much everything in this cavern. We could about close it down here for the evening, but we could describe your next plans, what you would like to do.
How much more
Well-
time of water breathing do we have?
You, let's see, a short rest, about 6 hours.
21.
Did he
Yes, sir.
already, did he
Oh,
already look through the cavern completely?
Oh,
6 hours, yeah.
probably want to get him something more like that.
Okay.
You think we could still get to this place where there was supposed to be some underwater caves up north, was it? A little more in
It
this
is.
X?
It is fairly dark. What underwater place? What?
I thought there was some underwater place we were headed for, and this wasn't it, was it?
This is it.
This
Oh, this
this
is
was
it.
in the swampy place, and depending
cave.
on the climate and the
A
season.
cave with water in it.
I thought it was further north, and this one was just also a cave before, but okay.
Yeah. Noah hasn't been down here since he was a
For
kid,
that
so that's
size,
50
was
years ago.
26 plus
There's
tax.
been different amounts of water in there.
Well, then there's no rush. We'll probably
Okay,
continue
here.
on
It says
to
they're
do a
up
long
there.
rest here, and
They didn't have any there.
before we head off to back to Grain. What's her name? Grenhay.
Renhay.
To have one first.
We could see if Grenhay wants to,
Wants hydro
some
parts.
islands. And then we could go to the Noah's house and give him his iron.
Right, and then we can go home and split up the
Well,
treasure.
there might be interesting things at Noah's house. We don't know yet.
Yeah, it's just a general kind of view or plan. I don't know
Okay.
if we're planning on searching Noah's house, but
No, but John's got a map of Noah's farm, so.
hmm.
It doesn't mean anything. I mean,
It might not.
John, any results from the body cavity search?
Oh,
I-
oh,
you didn't find anything special.
I'm talking about organs, actually, like the Hydra must have something. What's valuable on a Hydra? What role do I need to determine?
Hydra heart, maybe?
Generally, Hydra is pretty much blood in some of the blood processing organs.
Are they edible?
Many
Uh,
parts are.
None of your lore seems to indicate people were eating Hydra, but you could certainly give it a shot.
I mean,
Not
the goblins like it when people bring them pork. They might like Hydra steak.
So blood processing, that would be
Yeah. You cut off
Kidneys?
a piece and eat it, and two more pieces grow back. It's
No,
great.
probably more liver.
Gather up blood and kidneys, yeah.
yeah, kidneys,
Heart.
liver, heart.
Heart.
Pituitary glands.
It's always the heart.
They got a lot of pituitary glands.
No, don't touch that liver.
Despite all those heads, they have like negative wisdom saving throws. So things like Tasha's and stuff, that's the secret to stopping a Hydra.
That and burning it, apparently.
I was useful.
Yay.
Yes,
Twice.
your heat metal
It would have
did
been
the-
hard. It would have been hard going had the bard not been there. Knocking
Yeah.
that thing prone a couple of times with things
What was
like
his
hideous
movement?
laughter.
What's his
Remember
movement?
that.
About 30.
30.
Hmm. Well, I could have stayed ahead of it and kept shooting arrows into it, but without someone doing fire on it, it would
But
just
it
get
coming in
worse.
through the cavern just pretty much blocks off
How about the
all those
sea?
head attacks on somebody for reactions. So, I mean, a monk taking away those reactions is just the killer.
yeah, yeah.
Any useful organs on the Sogwin creatures?
As much as their I mean, they're not ranked very high as a creature type. So basically, organ value is based upon creature CR ratings. You know, the prize is a Hydra, which has an amazingly high CR rating. But
We ever had
it-
experience for 2 turns now, or two sessions now?
2 sessions is hardly any.
Oh, okay. I suppose. I don't know how many it takes to get to 5th level. We are 4th level still, right?
You killed 2 shambly mounds and a few Sahugans and a Hydra.
And all those baby things. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Hydra and all
baby-
these other people.
Baby Sahugan.
Baby Sahugan.
Yeah, as I said, Ursa had a chance to look over these, and the ones that are in here, some of them are female, and some of them are more half goblin, half fish, as opposed to like half human, half fish. So they're definitely weird. The magic user was also kind of a half goblin, half fish man.
Well, we should bring one of those back for what's her face to study.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Not for cash, just information.
Gentle repose.
Yep, I can do the regenerate pulse.
It would be more valuable as a whole than for pieces.
We got a couple of them that can walk back.
You do have a couple that were saved,
Should carry him dead.
but yeah, the wizard and the tough fighter, yeah, they were shattered pretty good. Knocked down, helpless, shattered.
Shatar. Lamak.
And yet the guys behind the barrel survived.
Well, partial cover.
I guess.
And it's not like they were getting the brunt of the attacks.
No, I meant they survived the shattering though.
Well, you know, several
Lucky
gallons
boy.
of water and wood between you and a shatter spell. is
Yeah,
probably
they hadn't been hit yet.
But certainly shield stopping all the magic missiles. That's a winner.
Any of the fire spells came in handy.
Those scorching ray spells, which were well timed. Because yeah, you can actually hurt yourself quite badly by doing about 25 points of damage this thing around.
Such a monster.
Yeah, well, 7 attacks against the monk, only 2 hit.
Well, I do have a pretty good AC.
So
could've-
are we
you-
doing a long rest? Or we
Yeah.
can't do one yet?
It would be good.
Do a
Do a
Um,
long rest.
you cannot do a long rest.
Why not?
Until when?
Oh, because we did a short.
No, you can only do a long rest every 20 hours, and you did one of those right before you started here, so.
Okay.
It's a while yet before a long rest. This is why I keep that, timer clock, is to do those long rests. Which is, I'd have to add up the totals, what the stuff was, but it hasn't been 20 hours since your water breathing was still going.
So I still don't have spells. Well, I get my arcane recovery, I guess.
Yeah.
And we get hit dice back.
You can apply hit die during the short rest or after the short rest.
How
So
many?
if I have 4 hit
As-
dice, I can just roll
as
4
many as you
dice,
got.
get that much healing? Wow. And you can do that like once a day?
You can do that once per hit die. And you get all those hit die back after a long rest. So you can use them all or none.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, do I have
I
to
think
use
you only get
it
half back
immediately,
after a
or
long
can,
rest.
can I
actually.
just like,
You can't use them like during
Can
combat,
I
though,
just-
right?
I
Why
believe you
not?
get, no, I believe you get half efficiency if you don't use a medical kit.
Okay, but so like you have to do a short rest to do that?
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense.
And after the short rest, you can expend as many as you have. Which is why, mostly in the game mechanic, you do a short rest immediately followed by a long rest.
So for a long rest, you get half your hit dice back unless you're using a medical kit.
After a short rest, if you apply a hit die, it's normally roll the hit die plus your con bonus. If you
Right.
charge, you get half of that total.
But then at a long rest, according to this, you get up to half your hit dice back.
Really? I thought you got them all back.
Not according to this.
what are you reading?
Reading about long rest. At the end of the long rest, a character regains all lost hit points. The character also regains spent hit dice up to a number of dice equal to half the character's total
Well,
number.
I don't do the restore all your hit points.
Oh. What do you do?
Well, you get back one hit point, and then
At
you
a
use
long
your
rest?
hit. Yeah, or a short rest as well.
But you
You
get
get
all your
back-
hit die back at that point,
Yes.
and then you can use them.
Yeah, you use your hit die, and then you get them all back after the long rest. I will double check. I'm sure I got this in the website.
You do? Oh, okay. I was
Yeah, it
gonna
just
ask
never
you.
makes any sense to me.
What's that?
Yeah, I says it just never makes any sense to me.
Well, I don't like the idea of like, hey, I took a long rest and I got back 150 hit points.
Doot doot dooty dooty dooty
We're
dooty.
restoring lost hit points through using your self mana, and you have a limited amount of that. I like that better than just, hey, I waited 8 hours and I got 150 hit points.
And when you use your hit die, you got to roll dice.
Yes.
So then with you though,
But
the
you
long
get
rest
combo.
restores all hit dice.
Not with
I
John.
believe so, but let me double check. 'Cause I didn't think it was half. I don't even remember ever reading half. Okay, game mechanic summary. Long rest, 8 hours, sleep 4, heal 1 hit point after the first die 4 hours, fly more than 1 or more hit die, regain all spell slots and all hit die. All hit die not used during this long rest period. Yeah. I believe that is the optional healing rule.
You
Not
say
my
this is
rule.
written up on your game page?
There's a link. If you go to the first page,
Yeah.
there's a link in the character creation area. So if you go to the home page
Yeah.
and right away after notes for 5th edition, there's link to D&D 5th edition primer. And if you go to the primer page, you scroll down to player aids, and there's 1-page character sheet, official Wizards of the Coast character sheets, and then there's something called game mechanics summary, which is my 1-page double-sided summary.
I can't
of
even find the
rules.
link. What's the link called? Oh, here it is. Link to, okay, character. All right, player aids, 1-page character sheets,
Yeah.
official
Game-
Wizards of the Coast character sheet.
Game mechanics summary is what you.
Game mechanic summary. There we go.
And on the second page of that is healing house rules. Hit
Okay,
die
healing
short.
rest
rest
house
rules.
rules. Okay, I'll read it.
Oh, I thought those were horse rules for healing my horse.
There's a lot of good info here. You can pretty much not need the book.
So we are basically done playing for the evening.
We
I
are
think
done
so.
playing, except I wanted an idea of what you might want to do coming up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can kind of plan for it. I'm assuming 2 weeks from now.
What's that date? 2 weeks from now.
Let's see, 14 would be 32. So what, the first?
October 2nd.
2?
Nope.
No, you can't make the second?
The first 2 Saturdays in October, I'm tied up.
So the 16th?
Yeah. That'd be good.
16th of October.
That might
I could do-
actually, that might be when Derek and I are on vacation.
The second weekend, I could do Sunday though, but I don't know how that works for other people.
I could do Sunday.
Sunday, the 10th?
That what that is? Yeah.
Up to other people. I could certainly do a Sunday 5 o'clock or even earlier if we wanted to. If people
I would
needed-
have to check that that date for like whatever you said, the 16th. That might
10th.
not be right. That just seems like it was stuck in my head. And I
Okay.
know
Well, we'll try like the 10th or the 16th, depending on bibs, I guess.
Alrighty.
yeah, I can let you know once I go to work on Monday for what I just don't remember. I could even maybe find out sooner because Derek must know the dates, but it's just not in my head. But as soon as you said that, I think that's when we take our fall leaf
Okay.
tour. So
But yes, you've collected up a number of goods, which you'll probably not want to be hauling around, especially through
Yeah.
swamps and such.
Yeah, I'm not carrying anything.
Certainly getting Hydra parts back to Grenhay is an undertaking. And it'd be a while before you can long rest, so you probably want to just hang out here, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. Until we can long rest.
And
It's a nice
Report-
coastal view.
report back to Holt. He had the idea of a mission where you could take one of his representatives to Fritlander. You could also maybe accompany the captain going up to the Knife Coast. You could be a second ship, a guard ship for him.
Oh, I'd love to go to the Knife Coast.
And Holt is in no particular hurry to send his trade ambassador to Fritlander. It's just something he was earmarking you guys to do. So you could certainly do both of those. He was going to leave on the 24th, so that would be about 180 hours from now. Which,
That's the time sensitive one.
that's the time sensitive.
We should probably go for that one then.
Because it's about the 21st, 60-hour days, and he was going on the 24th. That would give you time to, well, more than enough time to do stuff.
Even haul a Hydra head back
Well,
to,
yeah, you could haul your parts around. You might want to outfit your ship for a, knife coast cruise. Or
Right.
you might even want to just practice.
Well, we don't have to worry about popping up a level anytime soon, right?
No level. Well, I'll look at what the Hydra XP is. I bet it's quite a bit. But no, you just recently went to 4,000.
Yeah, that's true.
I bet a Hydra is worth a lot.
Since I asked Dave about his sword on the wall,
oh, I noticed
And-
you have more than one.
well, today we're in my house.
Nice.
The top one is a contemporary katana made out of Damascus steel. Next one down is a cheap ass Bud K hand and a half. Next down is a 1920s Spanish cavalry saber. The next one down is a 17th century saber from the what would you call that region? Yemen, basically, with the rhinoceros horn handle. And then we have a Bud K katana. The next one down, called the Wrist Breaker, the U.S. Army 1864 saber. The next one down is a British 1908 saber. And then next is the U.S. Army 1914 saber designed by Patton, called the Patton saber. And then I have Rockford Island Arsenal training swords, wooden, for the 1914 and the 1864, then scabbards.
Is the
Oh.
wrist breaker for breaking your own wrist or the enemy's wrist?
That guard sucks.
Oh, it's your own wrist then.
Depending on what, if you spin that wrong, it feels like it's breaking your wrist. I don't think it really would, but it's not comfy.
So the Damascus steel one is probably your most valuable.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So the 17th, 18th century rhinoceros horn saber,
Yeah,
I really don't know how to value
they're
it.
not
Is it
gonna-
even legal to sell that?
endangered species guys.
Well,
aren't
yeah,
gonna come
because
after
it was made long enough ago. It's before regulations.
Okay.
you? Yeah.
All the furniture on it is hand forged. There's nothing machine about it. It's really cool. And it's made for somebody with like baby hands. It's really, yeah. I mean, I can almost get my fingers in it. Almost.
Are any of those swords like right or left-handed, or are they just generic? So either one could use them.
There are, okay, so this one's right-handed. Are we, okay. This one's right-handed and this one's right-handed. And the rest are, well, that one's right-handed. The rest are ambidextrous.
Hmm.
It's really all the guard. It's protecting your knuckles.
Yeah.
Can the
No claim.
guards be removed on such and replaced?
Oh, yeah. All this
Yeah.
furniture, it's just
Yeah.
clap on.
I figured
Oh, yeah.
you could take the guard off and put a different one on.
Yeah, I just don't know if they made left-handed guards for these. I don't know.
Well, you'd have to custom make one, I assume.
Maybe. So the Patton saber, it may not be my most expensive, but it's easily my favorite.
Pat
So-
knew his shit, huh?
Well, Patton, famous general and lunatic.
Patton
He
Bendy.
also,
He has the patent on it.
Pat
yeah,
Bendy.
he also competed in the Olympics in, what do they call it? The military triathlon or whatever it is, where you do pistol shooting, horseback riding, and fencing.
How do they fare there? Did he medal?
And he did well. I don't know if he medaled.
Oh.
So he was a serious swordsman. He was the sword instructor at the U.S. Cavalry School in his day. And they let him design this saber as new and what turns out to be the last U.S. cavalry saber, the 1914. And he said that the U.S. is a land of axemen, and he made them a sword. So unlike every other cavalry saber ever, it's straight and it's double-edged.
Made for chopping.
It's made for chopping. And honest to God, if I put that thing in your hand, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's for chopping. He wrote the manual for how to use it. His manual didn't include any blocks or parries. It was all attacks.
Sold.
It's like step 1, get out of your tank. Step 2, chop.
Well, okay. He started out as horse cavalry. And then when they started the tank cavalry, he was one of the first officers put in a tank. It kind of explains U.S. Tank strategy at the beginning of World War II, for that matter.
Drove them like horses.
Yeah, they just crash into shit. Yeah.
Grab the other guy's nose, kick him in the ass.
Yes.
When you're
Yeah.
holding your horse's poo, that used to be your man's head. No.
Patton White guy.
You make the other guy shit his pants. Nah, we'll clean that
So,
up.
yeah.
Post.
There's some of the swords that are laying around my house.
Thanks for showing that. Those are cool.
Very nice. All righty then. The knife coast it is.
The knife.
Eventually, yes. Got to go
So-
down to visit
Some fiddly bits and yes.
Vuhuhe, and then got to go and drop off some iron.
Grenhay, not hoo-hoo-hee-hay.
Booyah.
Booyah.
Last we
Booyah.
played, my gallbladder took me to the ER twice, and I got some things lined up, and who knows when they might decide to take it out. So if that lands on the wrong date, I can't play.
Oh yeah.
We'll just have to play it by ear.
Just take your phone to the hospital.
Or by gallbladder. So it seems.
What?
Don't play it here. We have to play it by gallbladder.
Yeah.
We'll just bring you a laptop and you can recline your bed.
I suppose it's not a very complicated operation. Actually, it's almost kind of an outpatient thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty outpatient.
You don't stay there, no. You go there, they do it, you go home.
It kept me.
Oh, well, that's because you were like more emergency-ish, weren't you?
Yep.
My sister-in-law had to have hers done with emergency surgery, and she even still got to go home that same day. So
Well, I'm just trying to avoid most of the things that have been bothering me, and except for some minor attacks, I haven't had an attack in 2 weeks, I think.
well, that's
Then
good.
maybe the medicine's working.
They didn't give me medicine for gallbladder.
Well, they don't know that it is gallbladder, right?
That's true. You know, they're going to do an upper GI to take a look, but first they're going to do the height scan.
Well, and a lot of that stuff that they give you to help like treat for an ulcer or any of that kind of stuff too can have good effects on a gallbladder.
Can it?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, it depends on what they're giving you.
It's
think
just
they just
stuff
give
to
them
kill
stuff that
H.
was-
pylori, right?
Coating his stomach.
H. pylori, yeah. They were giving me antibiotics for that.
I mean, if you drink like, if you're like taking something like Mylanta where it's coating your stomach, I mean, other stuff can feel better too. But
The antacids, the liquid antacids don't help at all for these attacks.
oh, well,
So I think it's a gallbladder thing.
could very
But they
well
did an
be.
ultrasound, so there's some sludge there, but it doesn't really look like anything's blocked. And then the specialist says, you can't really tell from an ultrasound. That could still be blocked. You just don't know. You have to do a height scan.
A
So
wood
they're going to a height scan. They're going to give me some radioactive stuff, and that's going to seep around, and they're going to scan me for a couple hours, and they're going to give me another drug that makes it appear as if I've eaten a really fatty meal, And that's probably going to give me a gallbladder attack. And if it does during that time, they'll say, yeah, that's bad news there. Got to take that
How
out.
do they give you the radioactive stuff? You drink
Tiny
it?
scan.
No, an IV.
IV.
Oh.
Wow.
I don't want to scan your hiney.
Scan your
The
head.
VA gave me radioactive cocaine and then shot photons.
That's different.
Are they trying to make you a super soldier?
Well, that's what I was thinking. If I was, that would have triggered it, right? So no superhuman powers for me. None. And luckily no Parkinson's, which is also good.
Yes.
Hey, John, question about your short rest. You said that certain classes regain some spell slots.
You would
Me,
you would know that already.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Wizards
sure if like
and
druids
warlocks
do
can. Druids do.
and
but-
rangers.
Maybe
I
in their
have-
specialist school.
I have
I don't think
arcane
Rangers-
recovery.
I
Which
think
gives me
basically
once per day after a 1 hour rest, I recover spell slots with combined levels equal to wizard level divided by 2, rounded up.
You don't just get those in your specialty school.
I don't think that's a specialty school.
No, all wizards get the arcane recovery. I think.
But only for their specialty school, wasn't it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll go look.
well, I know for like like it was basically nature
Druids
thing.
get
So
it, but not as good.
yeah, well, like druids and rangers, they would get their spell slots after short rests.
I don't know if rangers do.
I that's how it used to be, but maybe it's not now. I don't have enough spells to really worry about it.
I don't think any of the off brands do. Bard.
I know druids do because Granny got hers back every short
Granny
rest.
did. Warlocks are big on this because
Yeah.
warlocks hardly get any spells at all. So they get them short rest, long rest,
Yeah.
sitting on a cow, whatever.
Taking a poo.
Every time
Take a dump, you get your spells back.
a slot. Well, I took
Right,
a poo,
a
so
high
I
fiber.
emptied the slot. So
Doesn't say anything about school only. It says none of the
Okay.
slots can be 6th level or higher.
true.
But no, doesn't say anything about school only.
Well then, I say already IV. It's my birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday
Happy
to you. You belong in a zoo.
well, then in about 40 some minutes, 48 minutes or so, Linda will post a happy birthday message.
And we
Yeah.
can all go in there and go, ha
I never thought I'd make 60. Well, I'm
I was
good.
gonna say, isn't it your 60th birthday?
Yeah.
He's
Wow.
officially old. He's officially old.
Well,
Well, happy early birthday, Uncle John.
Thank you.
wishing you many happy returns of the day, sir.
Happy officially old.
Happy official old day.
Wouldn't you be surprised if I was just middle-aged?
When you think about how many few years are left, it really starts to suck.
Well, good.
Bye.
Don't think about it then.
Thank you, Mr. Bummer.
Well, I couldn't help myself. Couple of days ago, I went, even if I live another 30 years, like mother had 30 years on me. It's like
That's only 30.
30 years sucks.
Well, maybe we'll have our robot bodies by then.
Think of all the D&D games you can get done in 30 years, though.
Yeah, probably at least 6 more.
Your mind doesn't go.
I don't know. My head is fucked up these days.
Well then, sir, I think I'll be saying goodbye then.
Take
I
care, all.
think so.
I'll go too. Until whatever date
Until
it
the-
is.
Still, we don't know yet.
Maybe the 10th.
Gotta find out.
I
from
haven't
Fibs.
Derek check now.
I don't know.
Okay. Let us know on Facebook, okay, Christy?
Yeah, he said actually he's looking at the phone. He's not sure on the top of his head. So I'll post it on the Facebook deal so that we know.
The face.
And then I'll put it on IMWAM so Jim will see it.
Wham!
All right.
Oh, and Tom too, I guess. You're never on Facebook.
I can read Facebook.
Are you actually on there a little more often now?
I just don't
I
post on
occasionally
it.
see him check something. It's the thing about the Facebook page. You might see something like read by Tom.
Yeah.
Tom was on Facebook?
Yeah,
Weird.
what?
What?
No way. All right. Well, you guys all have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, babies.
All righty. I have to sit down or something. Laters.
Go ahead.
Escape has
Bye-bye.
ended.
Boy.